Your Lordship. My Lord, I beg to mention for listing of a motion item, my Lord. My Lord, what has happened, my Lord, our name has been, my Lord, interfered in the electoral roll, my Lord. And the voting is on fixed on 7th of, my Lord, May of this month, my Lord. Can it be taken up tomorrow, my Lord?
Tomorrow.
Highly obliged.
Oh, 1 minute. Oh, Mr. Mia, it is bench formatter. Electoral roll and voters list.
With your Lordship, I beg to mention item number 39, your Lordship. We require 3 weeks time to complete the instruction, my Lord.
3 weeks time to?
Complete the instruction, my Lord. Complete the instruction.
Okay. Mr. N. Gautam, learned counsel for the petitioners, has prayed for listing of the case after 3 weeks in order to complete his instructions, in order to obtain further instructions from the petitioners. Mr. And us, Junior Government Advocate for the State Respondents, and Ms. S. Kemprai, learned Standing Counsel, KAAC, are present and have submitted, have consented to the safety. Okay, the procedural is the case after 3 weeks on the date to fix by the office.
Lordship, I may be allowed to withdraw item number 1 and item number 10, Lordship. There is a 13 defects, Lordship. I may be allowed to withdraw liberty of file press.
Ms. M. Nirola, item number 1. Who is for the state?
Lordship, I am appearing for the.
Okay. Learned counsel for the petitioner, Mr.
K. Jain.
A. Jain, learned counsel representing Mr. S. C. Kyle.
Lordship.
Learned standing counsel GST are present. Ms. Nirola, learned counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that the petitioner wants to withdraw the writ petition with the liberty to file appraise. First of, in view of the above submission, Mr. Jain and counsel for the respondent GST authorities submitted that he has no objection to the said prayer. In view of the above submission made by Ms. Nirola and counsel for the petition, the petition is dismissed on withdrawal with the liberty as paid for. Similarly, item
10.
10.
Yes.
Yes.
Your Lordship, may I mention one writ petition civil number 5410 of 2025? If your Lordship may kind enough may list this matter for tomorrow only.
What is the subject matter?
The subject matter is, Your Lordship, that this is a case under Prevention of Money Laundering Act. Now, the urgency is, my lords, that I am a 60-year-old senior citizen. Some of my documents have been freezed by the Enforcement Directorate, and they kept on summoning me again and again every week. Now, they have based out whole their case upon a particular FIR in which I was neither named nor I was arrayed as an accused.
Friday.
May I please, Your Lordship? I'd like to mention item number 46. My Lord, I pray for some time to file our affidavit in opposition. In this matter.
46.
My Lord,
You are for
bank, my Lord, respondent bank.
bank.
My Lord,
Okay. Your name?
P. Bhagat, my Lord,
Okay. You are standing counsel.
my Lord.
Okay. Who is for the petitioner?
My Lord, we tried.
You have informed. Okay.
My Lord, we
Ms.
tried
P.
for
Bhagat, learned standing counsel, Bank of Baroda.
Bank of Baroda.
What is your prayer?
My Lord, we pray for some time to file our affidavit. in
Okay. Has
opposition.
sought for how much time?
2 weeks.
I have sought for 2 weeks time to obtain the necessary instructions and to file the counter affidavit on behalf of the respondent, Bank of Baroda authorities. Full stop. The prayer, it is submitted and prayer is made with the consent of the learned counsel for the petitioners. Full stop. The prayer is allowed. Release the case after 2 weeks on a date to this made office.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item number 9. Lordship, we may be allowed to withdraw the matter with liberty. It's a similar matter that was withdrawn on 2nd.
Second.
Yeah,
What
second.
what is the
What is
case
this
number?
matter?
What is the case number? Case number in when it was last?
Last.
That is public premises.
Yes, Yes, Your Lordship.
Other cases have been withdrawn.
Withdrawn.
What is it? Tell me one of the case number. Huh?
It's 2295/25 WPC. Item number 17 of 2nd.
2295, huh? Same. Miss.
Miss
Miss, your name please?
T.R. Bangshari.
TR,
Bangshari.
your name is there on behalf of Mr. S.C. Das.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Your Lordship.
And Mr. T. Das, বাকি খিনি একে হব ভিতৰৰ impugn order চাই লব impugn order চাই লব আইও আছে এটা there is আই
Yes.
okay
Much obliged.
May I please, my lord, with respect to item number 6, my lord, about
6
our departmental instructions are awaited, my lord. May I pray for 1 week time to obtain it? my lord?
wait, we'll issue notice then. Will not want to keep this on motion call.
Pray for item number 44.
Your
Wait.
Lordship, I'm for the item number.
44.
My lord, 44, my lord.
44.
Departmental
Yes.
instructions.
You have informed the other side.
Your Lordship, I'm from the side of the petitioner, Your Lordship. Here, they have sick for a short period because there is no interim protection, Your Lordship.
Okay.
So,
Put it after how much time? Huh?
Yes, item number 6 and item number 6.
44, my lord.
After how much time?
1 week time.
1 week. Okay.
Your Lordship,
We'll
there is
put in a fixed date.
Interim protection may kindly be granted in item number
Huh?
6.
Interim protection is not there. The coordinate bench, perhaps the petitioner bench is not giving you interim protection. How can I give it? Miss
P. Sharma on behalf of this
P. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner is present.
item, Your Lordship.
Mr. H. Borua, learned. Counsel representing Mr. B. Gogoi. Item 44, I am passing order. Please.
Your Lordship, in item number 44.
44, yes. You are there. Your name then.
M. Borua. On
M.
behalf of N. Havelia.
And how will it give? Mr. H. Borua representing Mr. B. Gogoi, learned standing counsel, finance and taxation department has sought for further 1 week time to obtain the necessary instructions. The praise law leaves the case on so incident.
Your Lordship, there is an interim in this matter.
In
Interim.
44,
Yes.
file of interim order. I am not passing order in 6. You wait.
Short time, 1 week time.
You wait. You wait for the time.
Yes, Your.
May I please, Your Lordship, I recommend item number 52, my lord, supplementary list. My lord, as per information from the Standing Council of the Election Commission, this matter is similar to matter 11, item number 11, my lord, to this my lord.
Hmm.
So may I pray for my lord, taking the matter number 11, my lord.
We'll see.
Obliged.
Right.
May I please, Your Lordship? Your Lordship, I beg to mention one IA, Lordship. Can it be listed tomorrow, Lordship? It is for amended cost title, Lordship.
Amended cost title. What is the subject?
Uh, Actually, we have filed one IA for implement of parties, Lordship. There's some correction.
Friday.
Table is for motion. Item number 2.
My lord, affidavit is gone for the vetting, but due to the Panchayat election, it is not found.
Okay,
Can it
where
be
is,
after-
oh, it is already notice has been issued. It should be in the edition.
Order is.
1 minute. So petitioner's grievance will be mitigated. Where is Mr. Sahu?
He is out of station right now.
Hmm?
He is out.
When he'll be back?
Maybe tomorrow.
Maybe tomorrow. We can put it tomorrow. Let him satisfy himself. If that physical copy is supposed to be given,
They applied, my lord, that.
The copies, last order was given to provide the copies, but we already.
No, madam, now Revenue Department has issued a notification whereby the physical copy of the e-deed will be given to the applicant on application, right? So let Mr. Sahu come. Let him go through it. Or you can go through it.
No, my lord. Let
Huh?
me-
Okay. Heard Miss
Roy.
A.
Roy.
Roy, Learned Counsel for the petitioners, Pierre Mohantal, and Standing Counsel, Revenue and Disaster Management Department for the respondent number 1, and Mr. N. Das, Learned Junior Government Advocate Assam for the respondent number 2 and 3. Full stop. Para. The petitioners have raised their grievance as regards non-supply of physical copy of a registered sale deed. Full stop. The petitioners have made their claim on the basis of a notification issued by the Revenue and Disaster Management within bracket Registration Department. Notification dated 30/01/2020. Full stop. Para today, Ms. Mohantal, Standing Counsel. Revenue Department. Revenue and Disaster Management within bracket Registration Department has submitted that the department, in continuation of the earlier notification dated 30/1/2025, has issued another notification on 2/5/2025. And has submitted that the grievance raised by the petitioners is perhaps mitigated in view of the notification dated 2/5/2025. So stop. You serve a copy. As let the case be listed. Again, a notice in this case had already been issued on 2/4/2025. Raise the case in the admission column on Thursday then. Thursday. To enable the learned counsel for the petitioner to complete his her instructions.
May I be permitted to withdraw it?
Original copy.
She could not send it. That's why I'm, but she could not send it, so that I want to withdraw it. I asked her that if you could not send it, I will withdraw it.
We wanted to know
Naturally, but she has not been able to send it. Last 2 weeks has gone.
where is Mr. Gogoi? Standing Counsel, NHIDCL. Let him be called. He should be also be there. Take up. Call Mr. Gogoi. D. Gogoi, D, Forest. He is also standing out in NHIDCL in this case.
Item 4.
May I please?
Yes.
Not in this case, not.
Yes, madam. Instruction, Elementary Education Department.
As per my telephonic instruction, the BO said that he had the knowledge that one school building was, construction of one school building was going on the field. But regarding the revenue map and all other documents, the DC and the circle officer is the main authority to produce.
Yes, Mr. Das. We wanted to know because their grievance is that there used to be a playground in the school.
The middle, there.
In the middle of the playground, you have started constructing a new building.
Let it be afforded to
Huh? Playgrounds are scarce nowadays.
in
Right, middle, then everything got, I do understand. Let it be after 2 weeks, my lord.
Do you have any photograph?
No, my.
To have a,
Actually, sir.
at least to form an idea?
My lord,
Then you can question the respondents.
paragraph 9, page
No,
number 9.
19, we don't know what is there in the field.
My
Can you bring a photograph?
lord, I
Color
can,
photograph?
my lord. I can.
Will not accept black and white.
No, my lord. I'll do it.
Mr. Das, you need to obtain instruction, then the circle officer down there shifting the buck to you.
2 weeks.
2 weeks. By the time building will be constructed, playground will be vanished.
Till 9 election result, everyone is waiting. Till 11th, my lord, the election result will come out of the 11th.
Yes.
My lord, to that, my lord, I would humbly pray, my lord, that the construction is going on, my lord. So let them have 2 weeks time, my lord. But in the meantime, at least till returnable date, my lord.
No, building is, we are not very sure that the construction of a building is to be stopped.
My lord.
Unless we are very much, at least my office is sure.
Then let it be on 9, my lord, if it is permission.
Not on 9th. Let it be on 14th. 14th. Okay,
14, man,
you need any copy?
extra copy, man.
Mm,
One copy.
I'll.
Okay, Mr. Ayali,
Mine.
Learned Council Board of Petitioner. Heard Mr. Ayali, Learned Council Board of Petitioners. Miss
Take a
B. Deka, Learned Standing Council,
standing council education department.
Elementary Education Department, for the respond number 1, 2, 3, 4.
I am for 6, my lord.
7 also?
6, 7.
Who is district project engineer? He belongs to whom?
My lord, with regard to,
The district, additional district commissioner.
No, respond number 5, respond number 5.
Is
He
engineer-
is-
concerned, my lord,
Huh?
Who is the purpose?
under his
Who is the purpose? Elementary education.
elementary education.
Okay, 5, 1 to 5. And last, Learned Junior Government Educator Assam for the respond number 6 and 7. Miss Deka. Learned Standing Council, Elementary Education Department has submitted that the necessary, the relevant
Mention revenue map.
are relevant documents and revenue map of the concerned parcel of land are in custody and possession of the respondent number 6 and 7. And as such, instructions are to be placed by the said two respondents. So Mr. Das, Learned Junior Government representing the respondent number 6 and 7 have submitted that may be allowed time till 14/5/2025 to obtain the necessary instructions. Full stop. Para. The petitioner's concern is that despite having enough space, enough land, within the premises for construction of a new school building, the respondent authorities are constructing a new school building in the midst of the playground stroke public field. So, in view of the nature of the grievance raised, the respondents shall ensure to place their instructions on the list, next state of listing is the case on 14/5. Mr. Ali, Learned Council Board of Petitioners shall supply a copy of the petition along with annexer to Mr. Das, Junior Government with some during the course of the day to take necessary, to enable him to take necessary steps from his end.
I'm obliged.
Item 5.
May it please your lordship. My lord, this is for Jirat money, which was pending before the district commissioner Hailakandi money. And this petitioners are the legal heir of late.
How many petitioners?
My lord, the petitioner. Holder,
1, 2,
my
3,
lord, it's 7.
4, 5. Who are they?
My lord, they are the legal heir of late Ishad Ali.
Irsad Ali.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
And
Then?
respondent number 1 is the my lord, the stepbrother of the petitioners. My lord.
Respondent number 1 is district commissioner.
Respondent number 2, sorry. My lord. Respondent number 2.
He is a stepbrother.
Stepbrother, my lord.
He is also a son of late Irsad Chaudhary.
Yes. my lord.
Okay, then.
My lord, some dispute arose with the legal heirs, my lord, and accordingly, my lord, he submitted a complaint before the deputy commissioner.
Deputy commissioner. For what?
District commissioner, my lord, for regarding the Jirat Mal.
Zirat.
Jirat Mal, lord.
Zirat in respect of land acquisition.
Yes, lordship.
Yes. Who is the acquiring authority?
My lord, lordship may kindly see one Annexure 3. And by Annexure 3, deputy commissioner.
Divisional commissioner.
Yes, my lord. And
So he was the arbitrator under 3G5.
my lord,
National Highway Act.
National Highway Act. yes,
Okay.
And lordship may kindly see page 19, my lord. At 1.
It appears to be an arbitrator award.
Yes, lordship.
Award.
And deputy commissioner should have updated the same considering the fact that it was more than 18 years old. This
No, what
was
is
an
the
apparent
necessary part?
Ye-
Which is the necessary part?
page 19.
Zirat, which
lordship.
was based on, should be revised. Okay, Zirat should be revised.
Yes, lordship.
Okay, then
Accordingly, my lord, Jirat money is pending before the deputy commissioner.
Zirat is assessed now.
Yes, my lord.
Assessed.
As per
By
our
the,
instruction,
by whom?
by deputy commissioner, my lord.
He is the competent authority.
Lordship may kindly see page 19, my lord, regarding Lala bypass, my lord.
No,
Just-
Lala bypass, it is okay. He is a divisional commissioner. It is an award. Who has been directed?
Any dispute, my lord, it will go before the
No, arbitrator has passed an award.
Yes, my lord.
That is in page 18. Page 18, and if you come to page 20, he has said that in case of Zirat, it should be revised
Revise, yes.
and updated as per years of assessment 2008 for Lala bypass,
Yes, ma'am.
2009 for Katli Sera. You are for Lala.
Yes, my lord.
Lala.
Lala bypass.
Okay, Lala. That is page 20.
Page
Para 4.
para 4, yes, ma'am.
Then deputy commissioner or competent authority? Who?
My lord, page 19, my lord.
I am at page 18, 19 and 20. Who has been directed?
My lord, in respect of Lala bypass, my lord, it is just below, my lord. The name of the deputy commissioner is there, my lord.
Copy
From
for
the office record and other relevant lordship,
1 minute.
page 19 is the typo.
Not page 19.
In original lordship will find.
Okay, deputy commissioner. Deputy commissioner.
Yes, ma'am. So we submitted representation before the deputy commissioner, my lord. But
What happened to your dispute?
my lord, there is no dispute as such, but
No
they-
dispute.
no dispute as such. They want to, my lord, share equal share, my lord. And accordingly, they also amicable settlement also, my lord.
Yes. Mr. Das, National Highway Lala bypass. There was Zirat assessed on the basis of rates 20 years earlier. Then arbitrator directed to reassess the Zirat compensation. In the meantime, there were disputes between siblings. Now they are saying that dispute is resolved.
Yes.
Now they want the money.
Let it come after 2 weeks, I'll get the instruction.
Hard. Where is your dispute resolution?
My lordship may kindly see.
Annexure 4, man.
Annexer
28. It is created before you that honorable commissioner Halagan provide us with relief and to help get share in the Jirat money provided the government of Assam by equally dividing the share as per which say labor. free.
that was objection.
No.
Page 28.
This is prayer petition.
It's a prayer petition. If your lordship come to the last portion. Can it be in dispute also and direction will be passed
Yes.
to
Yes, my lord.
get the representation disposed of by.
Deputy Commissioner.
That
Yes,
will also
ma'am.
do, my lord.
Yes, ma'am, that will go.
Hard. Mr.
G Uddin, Lordship.
G.
Uddin.
Uddin, oh, G. Uddin, Learned Counsel for the petitions. This was received. Okay. And Mr. N. Das, Learned Junior Government Advocate, Assam for the respondent number 1. Full stop. Para. The petitioners. 7 in number. Comma. Have claimed that they are the legal heirs of one late Irshad Ali Chaudhary. You are from first wife or second wife?
I am from first one.
Huh?
First one.
Okay. As their full stop. The petitioners have claimed that their sons and daughters of late Irshad Ali Chaudhary and his first wife. Your any name? Any name?
My lord, I have
Comma Aratun Nessa
Yes, sir.
Chaudhary. No, sir.
My
You are
lord,
second.
sorry, my lord, second, my lord.
Huh? You don't know your case.
No, my lord, I have to come. Second, my lord. In para 4, I have stated.
And what about the other daughters from the first wife?
My lord, I have implicated my lord all.
Huh? No.
Petitioner, Lordship may kindly see, petitioner 7 in numbers.
Okay, he is the only one.
Uh, no, I have made opposite party 1. He made some objection, my lord.
No, no.
Page 9, para 7, my lord.
And
One serious allegation against one office billing assistant also.
Lordship.
But she was not made a party out here.
Hmm.
Page, Lordship may kindly page 31. They have a, my lord, amicable settlement also. Thereafter, my lord, respondent number 1 making some. In
Okay,
this,
tell me first this petition number 1. Let this man come.
Lordship.
Well, moreover,
Let this man come, will issue notice to the respondent number 2.
page 9,
There are
page 9. para
there may be many disputes. If something is disputed, if he comes and says dispute, then it is to be referred to the referral authority.
My lord, page
We are not
31.
here to decide.
Yes.
Page 31 is the, my lord, amicable settlement. In this respondent
Let him
number
come and
also,
say, and then amicable settlement will direct the this commissioner to distribute the amount.
Later on.
You are saying his sisters are with you.
yes,
Is it
my-
not?
yes, yes. Lordship may kindly see, sisters are, my lord, this page 31, my lord, Samsud Jamal, he is the respondent number 1 here, 2, my lord.
Petitioners have claimed that the respondent number 2 herein is the stepbrother of the, he is not the stepbrother of all of you. He is a son from late Irshad Ali Chaudhary and his first wife, Aratun Nessa Chaudhary. First of there a parcel of land belonging to late Irshad Ali Chaudhary, who was acquired for the construction of National Highway at the site, Lala bypass district, Hailakandi. Full stop. When Zirat compensation was assessed on the basis of rates prevalent in the year 1990. An application was submitted before the arbitrator under section 3 within bracket 5 of the National Highway Act 1956. So the arbitrator had passed an award on 1/7/2017 directing the district commissioner, deputy commissioner, Hailakandi, to assess the Zirat compensation to revise the Zirat compensation as per the year of assessment, 2008 for Lala bypass. Full stop. The petitioners have projected that at an earlier point in time, there was a dispute between the petitioners and the respondent number 2. And the petitioners had objected. Any action taken for disbursement of the Zirat compensation, revised Zirat compensation to the respondent number 2. So, however, the petitioners have now projected that the dispute between the petitioners and the respondent number 2 have in the meantime, has in the meantime been resolved, and an application was submitted before the respondent number 1.
Yes, sir.
On 22/05/2024 to disburse the Zirat compensation to the petitioners and the respondent number 2 by dividing the shares between them. Full stop. As such, disbursement has not been made by the respondent number 2, 1 till date. The petitioners are before this court. Full stop. Para. Issue notice for returnable loan. As Mr. Why state is not a party?
That is not correct, madam.
Mr. Udin, you are a seasoned lawyer.
Main grievance is against
Hmm?
deputy commissioner. Madam. My guilt,
Without state a party, no repetition is maintainable.
Maintainable. My lord, there are 7 serious allegations made against one Soktimoi Das, but she was also not made a party.
Without state,
Let him
I think-
withdraw it and file it.
file a proper one. Why don't you bring him, this respondent number 2, on your side? There may be dispute also. You better withdraw, this state is not party here.
I may be allowed to.
I think division bench has held
Fresh money.
no repetition is maintainable without the state being a party. Mr. G. Udin, Learned Counsel for the petitioners, has submitted that he may be allowed to withdraw the repetition with the liberty to file affairs. Mr. N. Das, Learned Junior Government Advocate for the respondent number 1 is present and has submitted that he has no objection to a seat fair. In view of the above submission made by Mr. Udin, Learned Counsel for the petitioners, the repetition is dismissed on withdrawal with the liberty as paid for.
Time being better, item number 3.
Yes, Mr. Gogoi, do you want to withdraw? Heard Mr. S.C. Biswas. Learned counsel for the petitioner. Mr. D. Gugoi, Mr.
Standing on NHIDC.
P.R. Mohanto, Revenue and Disaster, 1. And thus, 2, 3. And Mr. D. Gugoi, learned standing counsel. NHIDCL for the respondent number 4 and 5. Full stop. So you are unable to place these two unregistered rental documents.
I have sent a letter to her. She did not communicate anything.
Mr. Viswas, learned counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that despite information to the petitioner, he has not been supplied with the copies of the unregistered rental agreements,
The
dated,
endorsement from the vendor, your lordship asked me.
dated 9/3/2020 and 15/2/2023 in original. First off, in such view of the matter, Mr. Vishwas has submitted that the petitioner, that this he may be allowed to withdraw this petition.
Diploma.
First off, the learned counsel for the respondents have submitted that they have no objection to the prayer for withdrawal. First off, in view of the above submission made by the learned counsel for Mr. Vishwas, learned counsel for the petitioner, the petition is dismissed on withdrawal.
Item number 6.
Our department instructions are awaited in this matter, my lord.
Yes, what is the case of summary show cause notice?
No show cause notice was issued, your lordship.
No show cause notice. Here, extended this thing notification is also under challenge.
Yes, your lordship notification.
This 56
56 of 23, your lordship, dated.
challenge.
Yes, your lordship.
No, Supreme Court case 2. 56 to 2023. Notification. So there are two grounds.
Order and.
One is no, only summary
Summary.
show cause notice. The other one is notification 56.
Order.
Order by
Order
from
of-
GST DRC 7
Huh?
dated 27/4. 2024 issued by respondent number 4, my lord.
Apex Court,
And
same issue, plus this summary show cause notice. And then in the meantime, you shall not take any action. Hard Miss
P. Sharma,
P. Sharma,
on behalf of D. Sharaf. Your
Learned
lordship,
counsel.
interim protection may.
I have already indicated to you why you are repeating.
Your lordship.
On behalf of Mr. D. Saraf, learned counsel for the petitioner. Mr. K. Jain. And who is for respondent number 1? CGC? You can represent. K. Jain, learned counsel, representing Mr. S.C. Kyle, learned standing counsel, CGST. For the respondent number 1, 5 and 6. And Mr. H. Borua, learned counsel, representing Mr. B. Gugoi. Learned standing counsel, AGST.
The GST, my lord.
2, 3, 4. 2, 3, and 4. Full stop. The petitioner. What is the order in original? Madam?
Order is.
Order in original. All summary or Mr. Borua? All summary order or there is also a main order. Page 46 is summary order. Page 32 is summary notice. Summary Soakers notice order. What is the order? Madam, you have jumbled up everything.
Order 55.
Well, page number 46.
The with regard the in this petition, the petitioner challenged a summary of Soakers notice dated 12/12/2023. An order dated 27/4/2024 passed in reference to the summary Soakers notice. First off, it is a case of the petitioner that the summary Soakers notice pertain to the year pertain to a tax period 2018-2019. First off, the petitioner has assailed that the respondent authorities had resorted to a notification number 56/2023-CT dated 28/12/2023 issued under section 160A of the Central Goods and Services Tax Act 2017 to issue the summary Soakers notice. First off, it is contended that the notification, the impugn notification number 56/2023-CT was issued in violation of the provision of section 168 of the CGST 2017. Full stop. Furthermore, no notice, no Soakers notice as required under section 73 within bracket 1 of the CGST stroke AGST Act 2017 was issued to the petitioner prior to the impugn order dated 27/4/2024. Post up. It is the contention of the petitioner that the mandatory Soakers notice under 73 within bracket 1 of the CGST Act cannot be equated with a summary Soakers notice issued under the rules. Post up. Issue notice returnable on so and so dates. As so and so has appeared, accepted notice on behalf of the so and so issued extra copies within 2 working days. Para. It is submitted to the bar that the legality, validity, and propriety of the notification number 56 of 2023 is under examination of the Honorable Supreme Court in Messrs. HCC-SEW so and so versus Assistant Commissioner of State Tax in special leave to appeal number C number 4240/2025. It is also submitted that this notification has been interfered with by the coordinate banks Huh? 56? Notification number 56 to 2023, the CT dated 28/12/2023 has been interfered with by a court in a judgment of the court in Benz, in view of the absurd state projections, it is observed in the interim that there shall be no coercive action against the petitioner. In terms of the order dated 27/4/2024 till the returnable date.
Obliged,
Obliged,
Your Lordship.
Item 7.
Yes.
My lord, the application under Bosundara has been rejected by the circle officer, my lord, stating that, my lord, possession of land is disputed, my lord. And that apart, my lord, notice under 18 to not yet issued to the petitioner, my lord.
So I have been asked, you were asked
Yes,
to find out what is the status in the portal.
yes, my lord, we have seen, my lord, our application has been rejected, my lord.
Where is that?
There, my lord, in that bunch of documents, be pleased to come to page 13.
So how do you justify this?
Yes, in the portal, my lord, it is simply stated that rejected.
Hmm.
Now,
Right from in case of any eviction, demolition, whatever, there should be a provision for appeal. Here also your ARTPDS or whatever has a provision for appeal, right? Public order publicly made.
the reasons is, my lord, deficient.
Mohinder Singh Gill.
Yes. Now, if lordship turns.
If this is the nature of the order, and if it is an appealable order, what a person will do?
Yes, that's true, but if lordship may be pleased to take page 14, my lord, that bunch of papers.
Will not see that. Cannot be supplemented. Will not see. We'll see only the order or any order contemporaneously recorded. Yes, Mr. Usman.
If that order only says, I'm not aware of it, rejected,
That's all.
that can be supplemented by results which are preceding this.
No.
rejection order.
In the records contemporaneously maintained.
Yes, that is what I'm saying.
You
An
get the
order-
record.
an
Get the
order-
record.
An order may not be restricted, right? It may say it is rejected, but the facts preceding the order, if it is justified, that will suffice.
No. We place them. We'll stay this order. We place.
No, my lord, only anxiety, my lord, we are carrying it. The 2,000 bigger land allotted for APDCL. I am appealing for APDCL. Power project, my lord, of extreme importance. These petitioners, they admittedly say they are over a government land, my lord. So granting stay of, my lord, or allowing them to reside over there, my lord, will directly affect the project. Recently, my lord, there was a case in Borsala.
No,
my lord.
if you go on passing this kind of order, at least he has a right to know the region.
Yes,
We are not concerned with whether he is an encroacher or not.
I understand. But this is a format type of order generated in computer. It is for everybody, my lord. If a.
No, but record statute requires.
Yes.
Statute requires to pass a region order.
Yes. Stated because of this Bokundara scheme, it is an endeavor made by the government to give them rights over the land under the land policy. If they are not entitled, there are, in fact, I have gone through the instructions of the department, madam. Revenue department. It says, madam, he is over that land from since 2004 only.
No, whatever, we are concerned with this order.
Thing, madam. Maybe because of that, this rejection is made, madam. If that rejection, madam, can be correlated to these grounds, madam, from the record.
No, you produce the record, I'll not see pairwise comments.
Yes, but then my lord can fix it on my lord.
I'll see only a contemporaneous record. We are limited to that only. We will not see that regions will be supplemented later on.
That can, but the reasons are preceding this decision.
Yes, that is to be seen. No, regions contemporaneously recorded in the records contemporaneously maintained.
Yes.
That is the only issue.
It is correct, but Lordship will kindly see what is the present list is all about. Here, my lord, on the last occasion.
No, let us see the prayer first. We'll examine the prayer. On the basis of that, we'll
On
proceed.
the last occasion, Lordship has made a pointed query to the petitioner's counsel regarding what is put to challenge here. Kindly see.
Hmm.
The rejection of the petitioner's application per se, my lord, is not put to challenge here.
Hmm.
So that is not the list. He is aggrieved by, Lordship will kindly come to page 32 of the writ petition.
Now let us see the prayer.
Yes. This prayer appears at page 15.
What is the impugned proposal?
Yes.
Impugned proposal, my lord, at
Which one?
32.
Page 32.
32.
32, my lord, serial number 22, Chapur, Power Project, APDCL, Chorua Bakra, 70, Dag number 70.
32.
Page number 32.
32, my lord.
Final agenda for discussion. Which one in page 32 or
Page
30?
32, serial number 22.
22. In the extreme left hand column.
Serial number
22.
22.
22.
And then, my lord, Power Project, Chorua Bakra, Jungle Block. Then Dag number 170.
22. Okay. Power project.
Dag number 70.
Dag number
70.
Yes. Ready to put up. Yes. On what basis you are challenging this?
Because, my lord, on the basis of this, my lord, announced by the circle officer and other persons, my lord, to vacate the land, my lord.
Hmm.
Without furnishing any notice, my lord.
Hmm.
That is why, my lord, we have challenged there, my lord.
Hmm.
That is part, my lord.
Mr. Borbujay, that is the same thing, that one.
Yes. Yes.
We have fixed it on
Second.
22nd May.
Second of June. 2nd of June.
2nd of June, all these cases. 2nd June.
2nd June. It came up on last Friday.
Huh.
That 357 writ petitioners.
Huh.
That Lordship has fixed it on the.
We'll put it then on 2nd.
Yes.
We'll decide everything on 2nd.
And in the meantime, the district commissioner out there will be issuing notice. I had a talk with the district commissioner at par with Salakoti. So.
As per that I had observed already in the other cases.
Absolutely. So therefore, no interim protection in this case. Let it be fixed on 2nd of June. If he is at all agrees, my lord, he will have the related, my lord.
Some order keep us question.
5025.
So you are not served any notice, right?
Not yet, sir. Notice.
There, my lord, out of 357 petitioners, my lord, only petitioner number 227 was served with a alleged notice. And the others, my lord, came up before this honorable court on mere apprehension.
এই ইয়ারে 2024 2024 6 ইয়ারে বলেছে Okay, we put this case on 2-6. You follow Salahuddin?
In Salahuddin, my lord.
Because your rejection order you have never challenged.
Yes, my lord.
So we are not going into that.
In fact, he can't have challenge here it even.
Huh?
There is an alternative mechanism laid out, my lord.
Ah,
But
there is a provision for appeal. You are not
Yes.
preferring
Now,
any
what
appeal.
is put to challenge is, my lord, he is trying to solve a public problem. That's it.
But paragraph 46 of the Salahuddin
Was
paragraph 46. My lord. The above quoted paragraph, if applied to the fact of the instant case, it would show that in respect of the Australian government has land estate over which no person had acquired the right of a proprietor, landholder, or settlement holder, and indigenous persons who is in possession of such land.
I will be given notice for that.
Yes, my lord. Finally, notice is required. And
So he'll be given notice for that.
yes, my lord.
Without following Salahuddin, they should not proceed.
Yes,
But
my lord.
Mr. M. Hussain,
Notice will be in the nature of a so-forth. That is what the authorities are going to do. But he cannot solve a public project, my lord.
Mr. M. Hussain, learned counsel for the petitioner. Mr. Goswami, you appear for whom? Okay. Dinath, Senior Government Advocate. Assam for the respondent 1, 3, 4, and 5. Mr. Borpujari, Land Standing Council, Revenue Department for respondent number 2, and Mr. P. N. Goswami, Land Advocate General for the respondent number 6. Full stop. Para. The petitioner has claimed that he is in possession of a plot of government land measuring 4 bighas, covered by DAG number 713/70 at Revenue Village. Is it Revenue Village?
Yes, proper.
Revenue.
Sakura Bakha Jungle Block, Proper Revenue Cycle, District Duty. Since the year 1999 by constructing a dwelling house thereon. First off, the petitioner submitted an application for settlement.
Case 20, my lord. The first application of 2005.
Petitioner submitted a number of applications for allotment stroke settlement of the said plot of land, including an application under on where on 25/1/2023. First. Under Mission Bosundhara. First. As in the meantime, the respondent authorities had taken a decision on 26/3/2025 to allot a plot of land measuring 1,500 bighas covered by DAG number 1/70 for a power project of the respondent number 6. The petitioner has the apprehension that he is likely to be evicted from the said plot of land. First off, issue notice returnable on 26/2025. The matter would require further consideration. বাকিখিনি একে লিখিব, নামবোৰ চেঞ্জ কৰি দিব। ইয়াৰে para 9 and para 12. So anything, it should be by Salahuddin.
None. My lord, DAG number 70, not 1/70. My lord, DAG number 1 is different and 70 is different.
1/70.
No, my lord. Here, my lord, DAG number 1 of land measuring 1,000 bigha and 7,500 bigha.
I said 1,500 bighas covered by DAG number 1 and 70.
Yes, my lord.
What is wrong?
No. Because my lord, there is two dark, my lord.
I have said both.
Yes, my lord.
Rank number 1 and 70, 1000, click 1500 because in total.
Yes. Okay.
Okay. My lord, we will file our counters, my lord, in the meantime.
You count,
Yes.
find a consolidated counter.
Yes.
That will do.
Okay.
Item number 8.
Lordship, please.
Yes.
So non-issuance.
Dhar, Mr. Dhar. Is it not? Mr. Dhar is the concerned counsel?
Yes,
R. Dhar.
it's just one thing, my lord. The requirement under the AIMS exam is that the certificate that will be given will have to be from the period of 1st of April to 25th of April. For some reason, whatever reason, they have said that the period which the certificate will be valid is from that period. That, my lord, if your lordship will
Mr.
come.
Pukon, come to page 68.
16,
68.
68. Yes, ma'am.
68.
Yes, ma'am.
First line.
Yes.
What is that notification?
29th of March.
Deputy Commissioner is not exercising his original jurisdiction.
No.
Right? Where is that notification?
That I don't have.
That
it
is
with
the
me, my lord.
crux.
Yes. However, the exercise that has been carried out subsequently by this notification is that they require some kind of an approval from that organization, which I'm saying that may not be
Where
mandatorily
is that
required also.
notification? Government.
Yes, yes. No, that I don't have it, my lord. I'll have to produce that.
No, well, let Mr. Dhar come.
Yes. The only thing is that even if the certificate is issued today, the problem I'll face is that on an antecedent date when it is required, that certificate may not be valid because he would say that the notification is not from 1st of April to 25th of April. That is the time that my lord will have to protect me because the validity of the certificate will have to be extended on that particular date.
Where is Mr. Dhar? After some time.
Yes, ma'am.
Item 11.
Yes. Yes. Panchayat has asked me to solve. Mr. Panigar, you go through this. We'll take up thereafter. We have already passed the judgment. Find out.
Well,
Go through it.
yes, sir.
Thereafter, make submission whether we should entertain this or not. Right? Yes.
Item 12.
What is it, 12? Same. Then also, petitioner in 12 also should go through it. Then make submission after some time. Give the copies. Give the copy to them. Who is the counsel in 12? Read the judgment. You are in 12.
12.
Okay, read the judgment which I have handed over.
Item number 13.
This is an application, my lord, seeking some protection, my lord.
No.
My lord,
Before
65
protection, I have to understand.
My lord, yes, my lord. My lord, 65 acres of my land was declared as evacuee land and it was included in the evacuee list in 1953. And having learned, my lord, we made.
Will issue notice.
My lord,
Question of limitation
my lord,
and non-joinder will be kept open.
my lordship, my
Question of limitation and non-joinder it will be kept open, will be decided on a returnable date.
No, my lord, only problem is.
Privacy looks hopelessly barred by limitation.
No, my lord, there in 2018, my lord, there was correspondence, my lord.
Representation after representation will not make the
2018
limitation period wiped away.
2018,
Heard, Mr. A.K. Puraga, we'll issue notice at this stage.
2018, there is a direction to hold an inquiry and submit report. They did not.
There is a famous, I have forgot. Right to pursue may remain, right to pursue legal remedy may be extinguished. I think there is a famous.
Okay, may keep the question open.
Don't give any new cause of action.
Huh?
Don't give any new cause of action.
There is famous.
I know, but Lordship may keep the
Yes.
question open. I'll read this report.
Heard Mr. A.K. Puraga as learning counsel board of petitioners. Ms. Ria Judicial and standing counsel. Revenue Department for the response number? Okay, 1, 2, and 3. And Mr. Endas, Learning Judicial Advocate Assam. For the response number 4 and 6. Where is 5? 4 and 6. There is no respondent as party response number 5 in the cost title. Close. The petitioners.
There's mistake, my lord. I'm sorry, my lord.
Now we'll record. We have recorded. I prefer this petition seeking setting aside and quashing of an evacuee list of 1953 in respect of 56 bighas of land, described (56 bighas of land, covered by the so and so prayer portion of silo, in Kheli village, Moja Titapani, Borpeta district. Then, Mr. Puraga, so why you said 56 bighas
My lord.
in page 19?
Yes.
Then how you are seeking declaration for 65 bighas?
65 bighas, my lord, that is in respect of 9 bighas of land, my lord, in another village.
And also seeking a declaration to declare 65 bighas of land free from evacuee property. And to cancel settlement orders passed in respect of the said evacuee lands in 1972. And to evict the unauthorized persons therefrom. Para Mr. Das, Ms. Hazarika and Mr. Das, appearing for the state respondents, have submitted that the instant repetition is clearly barred by limitation. Full stop. They have further objected that
Will also come by pass.
Ah,
Statement holders.
the petitioner also suffers from non-joinder of parties as the
Statement holders seeking cancellation of the.
as
They will not
the
get the.
as the persons as the settlement orders seeking seeking whose cancellation the petition has been preferred are not made party respondents in this petition. Issued notice returnable in 4 weeks. As so and so appeared, accepted notice, extra copies within 2 working days. The questions of limitation and non-gender parties is kept open for consideration. And are to be decided on the returnable date.
Item number 14.
Should I supply the copy, madam? Extra copy?
Yes, I have already ordered extra copies within 2 working days.
Meet visit also. In this petition,
Where is your application?
my
Application?
application loss will find that page 19.
Same case pending on 9/5.
No, this is individual. That is not government land. This is Patta land. Is there not as 9, huh?
Yeah.
Yes.
Identical case
Same
in
subject
picture
matter.
nine.
Same subject.
No, that is regarding eviction, government land and
No,
all.
no, no.
This is Patta land, is it not?
Identical case, my lord. Regarding Patalan also, my lord. Prosecutors fixed the matter on 9th of May.
Regarding my
That-
registration matter. Not with regard to
Cancellation
the
of-
eviction matter.
Okay, composite land sale transfer.
We applied for NOC. It has been rejected by single land order without giving any reason.
Where is that?
Ross will find the rejection at
Oh.
page 39.
Different.
Page 39, my lord.
Page 39.
my lord.
It's different.
Yes, Mr. Das.
Well, I'll get the instruction.
Huh?
Because his neopsis said it rejected because documents not sufficient.
No, you have to either support this order
I understand.
on the basis of records contemporaneously maintained. If the regions are recording the records contemporaneously maintained, it is okay. That can be a ground. But regions are also not furnished.
Only rejected. I have one.
It does not furnish.
An application is rejected by circle officer, document not sufficient, so may be rejected. Now, what are the documents which are not found to be sufficient? That is not also disclosed. What we do, Mr. Soigia? We'll put it on a date, we'll put it on a date, there are other one also. Well, let me issue notice so that they have the opportunity. Put it on a date, all are state respondents.
All are state.
Okay, we'll put it on a date where the repetition will be disposed of. I am providing the opportunity at least.
At least sometime, Mike.
What time?
Next,
Once your election, then thereafter?
at least 2-3 weeks.
Say 23rd May?
Yes.
Right, 23rd. This is a small thing, 19 May.
I won't be mad. Let it be on 23rd.
Third, Mr. I.H. Soikia. Counsel for the petitioners. Ms. Z. Hajorika, Standing Counsel, Revenue and Disaster Management Department for the respondent number 1. And Mr. N. Das, Junior Government Advocate, Assam for the respondent number
2-3, madam.
2 and 3. Those two. The petitioners have stated that the petition number 1 to 6 are the landowners of a plot of land described in paragraph 2 of the writ petition. And as they were in urgent need of money, entered into a sale agreement or agreement for sale
Agreement for sale, my lord.
An agreement for sale of land with the petition number 7. So thereafter, comma, they file an application for for the service, public service, notified public service, comma, composite land sale transfer on 16/9/2024. Full stop. Mr. Soikel and Council Board of Petitioner has submitted that the application was rejected on 31/10/2024 by a non-region order. Full stop. The action of the respondent authorities have been challenged to be arbitrary. Full stop. Issue notice returnable on 23rd May as so and so appear, accepted notice. Extra copies by tomorrow. The respondents authorities shall apprise this court as to whether whether the reasons for rejection of the petitioner's application have been communicated to the petitioners on the basis of which are recorded in the records contemporaneously maintained. Full stop. Para and endeavor will be made to dispose of the repetition on the returnable date on the basis of instructions to be placed by the respondents. Full stop. It is further observed that in the event no instruction is placed by the respondent authorities, the repetition will be considered on the basis of the materials on record.
Item 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, and 23.
Okay, who are the petitioner? Who are the owners? Tell me item number 18.
Item number 18.
18. Who is the owner? Who is the purchaser?
Up to petitioner number 1 to 5 are the petitioner owners.
Owners.
And the petition number 6 is the purchaser.
Same thing, likhi dibo. Huh? Okay, 18, 1 to 5
are the sellers, my lord.
Sellers.
And 6 is purchaser.
Purchaser.
My lord.
Date of application. If there is a serious case, you should have prepared a chart.
Yes. It was acknowledged on my lord 6 to 25. My lord.
And rejection?
Rejection, page 44.
Yes, mister, you prepare a chart and give it. That these are the petitioners, owner, purchaser, date of application, date of rejection.
Seems to be same, my lord, 6 to and 10 to.
That is why I have said, I have asked that these petitioners are the proposed seller and this petitioner is the proposed purchaser. Then date of application and date of rejection, so that I can record it in the order. Respondents are same.
Respondents are same.
In other cases, okay, 18 or per M. Borman. All 2 and 3?
18 to
22.
Everything in 23rd May. Huh?
Allah's me.
One more. Okay.
I've handed over the notification, my lord. The 29th of March, 2022, mentioned in the interim order. Page 68.
Mr. Fukon,
Yes, ma'am.
this is in case of this tea garden, ex-tea garden.
Yes.
There is an organization, All Assam Tribal Sangha. By similar kind of notification, they were permitted to endorse the certificates for ST.
Right.
Counter signed by the Deputy Commissioner. There was a challenge. What happened to that?
There was a PIL, madam.
Whatever.
Yes.
What is the outcome of that?
Outcome, my lord.
Whether this, how this,
Yes,
a
recommendations.
private organization can be allowed to certify caste certificate, which is the sole prerogative of the state,
DC.
right? And exactly same kind of notification was under challenge. And in
My
fact,
lord, so far I remember that.
in fact, I was the counsel defending all of the tribal Sangha.
This is a slight-
And our late Niloy Dutta was the counsel. This is
Yes.
exactly same,
Yes. The
nothing else.
only difference is, my lord, the notification of 29 March says that what has to be stated in the non-creamilia certificate, including the original caste. So your lordship shall come to page 50.
No, your certificate is denied.
No,
You,
it's
you
not
want to say,
renewed,
huh?
not caste,
no.
non-creamilia certificate.
No, this 68 is one of the ground perhaps for the district commissioner not issuing
Reissue
the
the
reissuing, right?
Right.
Right. That what I have understood.
Right.
That following this, he has issued this notification. That all this entity, whatever is that, Sa Janajati Jatiyo Honmilan.
Correct. Has to
Right.
give a
Their endorsement should be there in the
required.
reissued certificate also.
Correct.
Right.
In the reissue. Correct. That's the
Crux
main
of the issue is that how this
authority
entity
is
can be
competent.
brought in by the state, which is a purely private entity, right?
Right.
How statutory recognition can be given to such a body?
I agree.
If that goes, everything goes.
I agree.
Right.
I agree.
That is why I have
No, I agree.
referred to that particular
I agree. I'll
already
check that. Because
that
that'll be
litigation.
relevant. That'll be relevant.
Because Deputy Commissioner is the authority.
Authority.
Right.
Correct.
Right from Madhuri Patil, whatever.
Correct.
Now, how this kind of entity can come in? And there will be then but all this element of biasnet might creep in.
Correct.
Who is this?
My lord, two things, my lord.
Oh, Sa Janotati Jatiyo Halminani. Who is this?
My lord, government has recognized them. Because,
No.
because my lord will understand. A DC doesn't know, my lord, who are this tea garden laborer, and they maintain records of starting from 100 years, my lord. These organizations. That is why, my lord, we as a government, we give much importance to them. Because they know, my lord, who are the ex-T tribe.
No, whether
They
this.
keep family tree, everything they maintain records.
No,
my lord.
the question is whether this kind of statutory recognition is permissible. Right. That is the issue.
So far, I remember that there is a division bench judgment, my lord. Now, what my lord is, my lord. There are 3 writ petitions. and ultimately those were disposed of. So far I remember, my lord.
That is why I
Yes,
am,
yes, my lord. That is not today with me, my lord, but I can get those orders, my lord.
that
But
is why I am
Ye- ye-
asking
yes, ma'am.
you, you might be aware of that.
yeah, 2013-14 writ petitions.
It started from 2013-14.
Yes, my lord, and in 2021, it was disposed of by
Hey, Janak Bosumotari.
Jana Goswami. Correct. One of the writ petition.
By that, I think that caste certificate of the MP.
That is a different case.
Not, but
He
it is connected with that.
Connected.
MP has been set aside
However, this
because he
certification-
got the caste certificate endorsed by this authority like that.
Yes, similar
Right.
situation, no doubt.
Because in 1978 rules, that name under Rule 3, this authority, all Assam tribal Sangha and their district committees, likewise, same thing. Same thing like this certificate notification. The Central Committee and its District Committee of Sa Janajati Jatiya Halmini Assam and counters signed by the District Commissioner. Exactly same notification. And that was put to challenge.
In my case, the creamy layer certificate has already been once issued.
I have
Expired.
seen.
Now the reissue in the situation.
I
is
have
right,
seen.
where this objection has.
Now District Commissioner said now without endorsement of
I cannot reissue
Sa
the certificate.
Janajati so and so.
Some I cannot reissue the certificate.
Oh.
That's the difficulty.
We'll put it tomorrow, we find out.
Yes.
There I'm coming, my technical problem, my lord. My lord, the WPT business department is no more there. I do not hold brief for them. Only I received the copy, that is why I am today with your lordship. Social justice and empowerment has to be made a party in this case. Because they are the one, this social justice and empowerment, they hold, my lord, this OBC and SC category thing, my lord, as of today.
No.
This 29th of
No, no,
notification
no.
issued by them, but.
This is welfare of,
That is 22 gone, my lord. That department is gone.
oh, department is gone.
Department is gone, my lord. They are referring to that notification. But the department is gone in
WPT and BC.
WPT in July 22. Now social justice and empowerment, they will has taken over from my lord.
We'll do that. In the meantime, your lordships can keep it for tomorrow. We'll at least clarify this position at least.
If
Let's
find out the
clarify that.
Janak Bosumotri
Yes,
and
I'll
all
come
this,
back tomorrow.
all this tribal Sangha, we'll
Yes.
proceed further.
Yes, yes.
In the meantime, they may file an amended
Yes,
cost
we'll
title.
file it, correct. We'll do that.
That I can do, my lord.
Huh.
But I will understand my position, my lord.
Right.
I cannot without.
But you can assist the court
I can
in
always-
finding that,
I bow down, my lord. I will.
in finding that what happened to those proceedings.
Yes.
That whether
I can
the
always-
authority statutory recognition granted to the all Assam tribal Sangha to endorse scheduled tribe certificate, countersigned by the deputy commissioner, has been allowed to continue or not allowed to continue?
So far, I remember, my lord, the division bench hold that they can give recommendations. This Janagusti and all.
Maybe.
MLAs, MPs, all they can make a recommendation for certificate.
But whether they can issue certificate? No.
No.
Perhaps.
Certificate.
Find out the
Yes,
judgment
I'll just find out the
instead of
judgment.
wasting time.
Yes.
All right, Mr. R.B. Fugal, and counsel for the petitioner. Mr. Ardhol, and standing counsel, WPT BC Department for the respondent number 1 and 2, Mr. And who is for respondent number 3 then?
31.
Anybody, Central Government Council?
You know, William.
Call Mr. R.K. Devchuri, why no Central Government Council is present always? I have found this. Last year also, Mr. Das, you remember? Mr. N. Das Lanich,
4 and 5.
Union Government Pocket for the respondent number 4 and 5. Ms. D. Bora. The Standing Council Health and Family Welfare Department for the respondent number 6, 7. Post. Para Mr. Dhorler, it's Standing Council, WPT's, and BC Department. So if WPT BC Department is not there, then you are also not a Standing Council.
Exactly,
Okay.
that is the problem.
Mr. R. Dhor. Hey, line is Standing Council of Adib. Respond number 1 and 2 likhibo. Mr. Dhor has submitted that the Welfare of Plain Tribes and Backward Classes Department has since been abolished. And the subject matter of this writ petition is presently dealt by Tribal
Social justice and empowerment.
Social Justice and
Empowerment.
Empowerment Department, which has a set of standing houses.
RM Das. Mr. RM Das.
Which has a set of standing house. First of Mr. Hukandar and Council for the Petitioner shall serve a copy of the writ petition along with annexer to Mr. R.M. Das and Standing Council Social Justice and Empowerment Department during the course of the day. Post. But you'll be present tomorrow about all Assam tribal Sangha.
Yes, madam. Yes.
Okay. List the case again tomorrow.
Yes.
Huh? Miss L. Devi, Central Government Council for Respond number 3. And word is 8, 9, 10, Mr. Fugon, who
8,
can,
9,
who can
10.
represent? Okay, we'll take a further look tomorrow.
Yes, we'll take, this will.
Call, inform Mr. Das. The name of Mr. R.M. Das, Standing Council, Social ESL Empowerment Giver, be reflected in the respondent side in the call list for the response. For the respond number 1 and, not 1 and 2. But Mr. Fukon, you have to correct the cause title.
I will correct it. Now, there's another item number 31, similar matter. Where
Okay, list the case tomorrow.
Yes, maybe listed tomorrow
31.
along with this. I'm extremely grateful.
Item number 15.
Wait, your lordship. This is the second round of litigation, lordship. Earlier we have withdrawn, lordship. Because could not annex certain documents. lordship.
Union District Commission. What is the impugn order?
Page, lordship, page 25.
25. This is an order passed in arbitration case.
This
Arbitration.
Arbitral award is at page, lordship.
Page 25 is arbitral
21.
award.
21 is the arbitral award, lordship. Annex 2.
Who has passed this order?
Divisional
Deputy
Commissioner.
Commissioner competent
Divisional
authority.
Commissioner, lordship.
Case number 129 order. Okay, this is an order passed subsequent to the arbitration order.
Lordship.
Award.
Lordship.
Yes, you are agree by this.
Lordship.
Why?
Because the assessment has been done, lordship, without following the direction contained in the arbitral award, lordship.
Where is the arbitrator award?
Page 21, lordship.
Operative part?
Lordship, last paragraph, lordship, regarding Hailakandi bypass, lordship. Page 21. Last
Yes,
paragraph.
21. Lala.
Page 21, Hailakandi bypass, lordship.
Hailakandi. Mr. Das earlier was Lala, I think. Huh? Which one is right?
Here is also Lala is also here, lordship.
No, already we have issued notice. Same thing.
But my lord, here, lordship.
1 minute.
This was not issued, but that was withdrawn.
Oh, district commissioner. Okay. Yes, Mr. Fugon?
Lordship.
How much is your land?
Total 40 persons, Lordship. 40 petitioners here,
The
Lordship.
case of the petition is that land has been acquired by widening. So show me the law. Suppose you did not approach. You did not approach, but other persons approached. They got the relief. Then you should also be granted relief in a land acquisition case. Show me the principle satisfy, will issue notice. Otherwise, you'll be fence-sitters. Satisfy me on this point, will issue notice.
But my lord,
Show some judgment.
may I submit one thing, Lordship? A direction has been issued by this honorable court, Lordship, setting as.
For them, for others. You are not the petitioners there.
Lordship.
Now you satisfy me on the point that even if you did not approach, but same relief should be granted to you. Otherwise, there is a term fence-sitter.
Lordship.
Let them go, we'll watch. If they got the relief, thereafter we'll jump in. Whether this, if you satisfy me, we'll issue
Can it
notice.
Friday, Lordship.
Sure. But you also, because otherwise their lands are acquired, but still, this point is to be clarified. Because earlier set of petitioners, they approached this court, got the relief, right? They approached 4 years earlier. Now you set for 4 years. Now you have decided to come. Now whether relief can be granted or not on this issue. Yes, Mr. Chaudhary, please. If you satisfy me, you are getting rid of crores of rupees. If you cannot satisfy me, then you have to pay crores of rupees, that's all. But the point is the point of law. Okay. Mr. R. Fugon. Otherwise, issue is settled. Only thing is whether as a fence-sitter they should be prevented or not to be prevented. For the petitioners. CGC, no. Again, no. Call Mr. Arkadev Chaudhary. Mr. B. Chaudhary. And Standing Council. Public Works Department for the response number 2 and 4. Mr. N. Das, Land Engineering Government Advocate, for the response number 3. Post of as sought for by the Land Council for the parties, release the case on Friday.
Obliged.
46, my lord. Your lordship had fixed it for interim today, my lord. And without informing me, my lord, they have mentioned the item, my lord, and said that they have taken my consent.
I believe in the council.
My lord, not even information was given that they wanted to mention it. And in 2 days.
And you call Ms. Bhagat.
I'll call.
Item 16.
16, your lordship has earlier, your lordship. This is your lordship relating to allotment of land to.
Where that?
That is the same, your lordship.
Which place?
This is your lordship, Sapor, your lordship.
Sapor.
Sarua Bhakra Jungle Block. Your lordship, here only difference is, your lordship, these petitioners are all allotted land by the government, your lordship.
Okay.
We have.
The order, earlier order.
Two orders are there.
Your lordship is fixing other matters probably 2nd of June.
2nd of June.
Today also your lordship took up one matter.
Yes, Mr. Borpujari, 2nd of June.
Perhaps
Okay.
may not by the next date, may not will be able to apprise this on High Court with the new set of notices that is shortly going to be issued. We have duly advised. Madam.
As Borthakur, Learned Counsel for the petition, R. Borpujari,
Respondent one, madam.
for the Revenue Department for the respondent number 1. M. Bormon, and Junior Government Advocate Assam for the respondent number 2 to 4. Full stop. Para. The petitioners, how many?
Your lordship 83.
83 number have joined together to institute this writ petition stating that they have a common cause of action. Full stop. The petitioners have stated that they are in occupation of a government caste land covered by DAG number
Your lordship, 1, 7, 1,
and 7.
17 and 117.
1,
70, 70,
1, then 70,
70 and 117.
117. At village Saru Bakra, Jangal Block, Sapor Revenue Circle District, Dhuri, since many decades, post of seeking settlement of plots of land as landlord persons, each of the petitioners submitted applications before
They were
the
allotted, your lordship.
authorities. Post of the applications for settlement of land preferred by the petitioners have been allowed as described in paragraph 2
Lordship.
of the writ petition. First of same public announcement.
Lordship, same way. Here,
Huh?
your lordship, no.
Okay, para 3. Mr. Borthakur, Learned Counsel for the petitioners, has submitted that. Any notice served?
No notice. your
Okay.
lordship, yeah.
Has submitted that a public announcement was made in the locality. Have you stated so?
Lordship.
Using amplifiers
Lordship.
on 13/4/2025 at the instance of the respondent authorities, requiring all persons occupying government lands to vacate such land within a period of 7 days, or else, actions would be taken for their eviction. Post of. It is further submitted that same APDCL, our project, okay,
But FADCL is not a party respondent.
that the state respondents are in contemplation to allot an area of 2,000 acres of land covered by DAG number 1,70 and 117 to the Assam Power Distribution Company Limited, APDCL, for a power project. First of it is his submission that the petitions are in genuine apprehension that the procedure required to be followed for any kind of eviction process would not be followed in the case of the petitioners. Then para 4, para 5. Para 5 was Bormon legible. Para 4, 5 was legible, Ms. Bormon. And Junior Government Advocate Assam, appearing for respondent number 2 to 4 has submitted that there is no cause of action for these petitioners, as they have not yet been served any kind of notices. Para 6. Repeating the submissions, Mr. Borthakur, Learned Counsel for the petitioners, has submitted that since the petitioners have already been allotted land by the state respondent authorities, and there shall not be any kind of eviction. Para 7, the matter would require consideration. Further consideration, para 8, issue notice returnable on 2/6. Para 9, same. Para 10, annexer series is there? Okay, annexer 1 series, annex to this petition are orders passed on the our orders
Of allotment.
of allotment.
So basically, my lord, allotment certificates.
Our allotment certificates passed in favor of the petitioners,
Bonton Potro.
allotting government caste and sinning surplus 10. Full stop. Para 12.
Lords, deeply opposed.
But perhaps, my lord, respondent one has to be properly described. If lordship please to come to page 16, 1/6. But it says, my state of Assam represented by principal secretary to the which department it has to be revenue.
Lords.
They may correct the first item.
I will correct.
And my lord, the extra copy is at least by tomorrow, my lord.
Lords,
Tomorrow. By
I
tomorrow.
will.
And so,
If your lordship passes an order, I will file an amended.
You file your amended cost title.
Lords.
We are not going to rectify
Lords.
council's default.
Oblige the rules.
Yes.
I think others. Items 11 and 12.
But 27 is also related.
Your lordship was going to go to the election petition. Yes, covered or not covered? You are contesting candidates. I contesting. Leacock. Heard Mr. A. Conacher, Land Council for the petition. R. Dubey, Land Standing Council, Assam State Election Commission for the respond number 1 and 2. And Mr. K. Kaur, Land Additional Advocate General and Senior Standing Council, Panchayat and Rural Development Department for the respond number 3, 4, and 5. First of para. The petitioner has instituted the instant petition challenging the acceptance of the nomination paper of the respondent number 6, submitted to contest the election for the post of member to number 10 Bogoriguri Anchalik Panchayat. Post of. The petitioner has stated that the petitioners also submitted her nomination paper to contest for the post of member to post of member in the election for the from number 10. That is Bogoliguri Anchalik Panchayat constituency perhaps. Okay, constituency. Post. The petitioner has raised the contention that the nomination paper of the respondent number 6 ought not to have been accepted by the authorized officer appointed to accept the nomination paper, scrutiny, accepted to or authorized to accept, scrutinized, accept and scrutinize the nomination papers, post of scrutinize, accept and thereafter either to accept the nomination paper or to reject the nomination paper. Post of the petitioner as further submitted that the respondent number 6 has suppressed certain material facts in her nomination paper. Para Mr. Dubey, Land Standing Council, Assam State Election Commission, and Mr. Kaur, Ranit so have both submitted that the a writ petition at this stage, a writ petition under Article 226 of the Constitution at this stage challenging acceptance or rejection of a nomination paper of a contesting candidate is not to be entertained, as the petitioner has the option of presenting an election petition before the jurisdictional Panchayat Election Tribunal, constituted under Section 127 of the Assam Panchayat Act, and a writ petition is clearly barred under Article 243(o)(b) of the Constitution, read with Section 129(b) of the Assam Panchayat Act. Full stop. They have conjointly submitted that the issue has already been decided in a common judgment and order dated 29/4/2025, passed in writ petition WBC, writ petition C number 2174/2025, within brackets, Sri Ranjan Gogoi and another versus State of Assam and others, and 2 other writ petitions. Full stop. Para. I have, as the issue raised in this writ petition is fairly covered by the common judgment and order dated so and so, rendered in WBC number so and so, and the petition has the option of presenting an election petition before the jurisdictional Panchayat Election Tribunal after declaration of the results as a contesting candidate. The writ petition is not entertained. Full stop. It is clarified that non-entertainment of the writ petition on the aforesaid ground shall not preclude the petitioner as a contesting candidate to present an election petition before the jurisdictional Panchayat Election Tribunal within the stipulated period of limitation. On the raising the point of as regards the point relating to acceptance of the nomination paper of the respondent number 6. বাকিখিনি একে হ'ব।
Rejection of nomination of what member?
Of
What member?
your rejection.
Yes, sir.
Huh?
Rejection has not known in writing or verbally.
So you need your ground of rejection.
My lord.
You need your ground of rejection in writing. Your nomination paper has been rejected.
Yes, my lord.
Huh? Yes, Mr. Dubey.
Prayer is for quashing.
Okay, heard. Mr. Assam Mala, learned counsel for the petitioner. Mr. K. Kaur, learned traditional advocate general and standing counsel, senior standing counsel, Panchayat and Rural Development Department. For the response number 1, 2, 3, 5, and 6. And Mr. R. Dubey, learned standing counsel, Assam State Election Commission for the response number 4. Full stop. Para. In this petition instituted under Article 226 of the Constitution, the petitioner has raised a grievance that the petitioner's nomination paper submitted for contesting the election to the Panchayat from ward number 5 as a member to the 4 number Pabhokati Gaon Panchayat, district Morigaon, from ward number 5 Gorubanda ward has been rejected by the authorized officer appointed under Rules 16 and 22 of the Assam Panchayat Constitution Rules 1995 to accept the nomination paper, scrutinize and to scrutinize them, and thereafter, to accept, either to accept or reject the nomination papers. Full stop. The petitioner's contention is that after scrutiny of the nomination paper of the petitioner, the authorized officer rejected her nomination paper. Without informing the petitioner the cause of rejection of the petitioner's nomination paper. Full stop. The instant petition is preferred. Seeking, setting aside of the decision to reject the nomination paper of the petitioner and for a direction to the respondent authorities to accept the nomination paper of the petitioner so as to allow the petitioner to contest the election to the post of member of number 4 Pabhokati Gaon Panchayat from ward number 4 from the constituency, from the ward, number 5 Gorubanda. Other things are same.
Item 27 and 52 are also.
27.
Matriz Lordship. Lordship will kindly see page number 30, my lord. We submitted our nomination papers, my lord, on 11/4. On that day, my lord, nomination papers were accepted. Page number 30. And thereafter, my lord will kindly see page number 33. Out of 4 candidates, my lord, the nomination papers of 3 candidates were accepted, my lord. We are yet to know about the fate of our nomination paper. That much.
So apparently, impliedly,
Yes,
it is rejected.
Rejected.
So what is your prayer?
Prayer, my lord, will see it. Point number 4. Regarding non-communication of the grounds, ma'am. That much.
We can direct about ground, right? Heard Mr. S. Das, and counsel for the petitioner. Mr. K. Kaur, learned Additional Advocate General and Senior Standing Counsel, Panchayat and Rural Development Department for a response number 1, 2, 3, 4. And Mr. R. Dubey, Learned Standing Counsel, Assam State Election Commission for the response number 5. First of para. In this writ petition is stated under Article 226 of the Constitution, the petitioner has claimed that she submitted her nomination paper to contest the election to Digholdari, Part 2, Gaon Panchayat, from ward number 9, before the authorized officer appointed so and so, I can look at it. The petitioner has stated that apart from the petitioner, 3 other candidates submitted their nomination papers before the authorized officer. The authorized officer, after scrutiny of the nomination papers of all the candidates, published a list of contesting candidates, whose nomination papers were found to be valid. In the list, the petitioner's name was not included. The petitioner has contended that her nomination paper ought not to have been rejected by the authorized officer, as the petitioner has submitted all the requisite documents along with the nomination paper. Moreover, it is a grievance of the petitioner that the cause of rejection has never been supplied to the petitioner. The petitioner has stated that a representation was submitted before the respondent authorities on 18/4/2024, immediately after publication of the list of valid contesting candidates on 17/4/2025. Para Mr. Dubey and Mr. Ward, common judgment para. It is 55 or 55 or 59 লিখে দিব, খালি correction kita করে দিব। You approach the authorized officer, he will give you the certified copy of the order recording regions immediately.
My case is that, my lord. I am aggrieved by the acceptance of the nomination of resolution number 5.
Same thing.
Same, but my lord, may I place one judgment, my lord? Only one judgment of the Honorable Apex Court, my lord.
Which one?
Regarding, this is, my lord, 2014 1 SCC 603.
Name.
Commissioner of Income Tax versus Sabil Dash Agarwal. Regarding alternative remedy, my lord, paragraph 15, my lord, for a moment.
This is the election law is different, sir.
Yes, my lord, it is not.
Election law is quite different.
Regarding
Not
alternative
with
remedy.
income tax, cannot be compared with income tax.
Well, regarding alternative remedy, my lord, there is a violation of specific enactment, provision of the enactment is there, my lord. Section, rule 5 of the my lord, Panchayat Act was violated, my lord, in my case, my lord.
Same thing.
Rule 5.
I am not repeating, I am not laying down law. I have been only reiterated, I have only reiterated.
Yes.
To my understanding, based on my understanding, what has been laid down since 1952.
Yeah, regarding election.
Election law.
Regarding-
I am not laying down new law.
Income tax says alternative remedy. Here it's a specific bar.
There is special jurisdiction here.
Yes.
So Bildas, I know, I have been referring to it in all these tax matters,
Yes,
not in election law.
not in election. Alternative remedy.
These are quite
Here is
different.
alternative
things.
remedy.
No
of the
alternative. remedy.
Election.
Yes,
Election.
I have also discussed the alternative remedy
Yes,
in the case.
yes,
If you are not a contesting candidate, what remedy is available to a voter?
yes,
I have already.
yes.
That is a perhaps not new angle that has not been clarified so far.
Ha.
So far as that it can't be left remediless.
Ha.
So,
Basic structure, Kesavananda Bharati.
yes. So here, I am a contesting candidate, of group ward number 1 of Satyagrahi Gaon Panchayat.
Your only option is election petition.
As per
I'm
this-
giving that you
Online.
go to the higher forum. I am bound by my decision.
Yes. That is right.
I have no other option.
Yes. Online.
Heard Mr. M.J. Quadir, learned counsel for the petitioner. R. Dubey, learned standing counsel. Assam State Election Commission for the respondent number 1, 2, and 3, and 4. Mr. Kumar has no place here. Huh? Okay. He has been sidelined. In this writ petition instituted under Article 226 of the Constitution, the petitioner has averred that she desired to contest the election for the post of member to Sarkey, SARKEY, Bosti, Gaon Panchayat, District Hojai, from ward number 1 of the said Gaon Panchayat. Full stop. To that effect, the petitioner submitted her nomination paper before the authorized officer appointed under so and so লিখি দিব। As per the notification published by the Assam State Election Commission on 2/4/2025, the date of scrutiny of the nomination papers was fixed on 12/4/2025. Full stop. As the respondent number 5 had also submitted her nomination paper to contest for the post of member of Sarkey Bosti Gaon Panchayat from ward number 1, as like the petitioner, the petitioner stated to have submitted an objection against acceptance of the nomination paper of the respondent number 5. No, has objected. Post. Yet, the authorized officer had accepted the nomination paper of the respondent number 5. Full stop. Agreed thereby, the petitioner stated to have submitted an objection complaint before the election observer on 24/4/2025. Full stop. As no action has been taken on the said complaint and seeking setting aside of the nomination paper of the respondent number 5, the petitioner has instituted the writ petition, the present writ petition. Para both Mr. So and so, Dubey, Mr. Dubey, covered by so and so, so and so. Applicable. Mr. Quadril and counsel for the petitioner has referred to a decision of the Honorable Supreme Court in Commissioner and Income Tax, Commissioner of Income Tax and others versus Chabildas Agarwal, 2014, 1 SSA 603, to submit that
Paragraph 15.
in an appropriate case, the High Court is not debarred from entertaining a writ petition under Article 226 of the Constitution, even if there is an effective alternative remedy available to an agreed person. Full stop. The decision in Chavildasa Agarwal Supra is rendered in a matter arising out of the Income Tax Act 1961. Full stop. The law regarding the law regarding election is different from matters relating to matters arising out of the Income Tax Act 1961. বাকিবোৰ আছে দেই, বাকিবোৰ চব থাকিব। The law is settled by a long line of decisions. Law in respect of election matters is settled by a long line of decisions. By following the principle that where a right or liability is created by a statute which gives a special remedy for enforcing it, comma, the remedy provided by that statute only must be available. In such view of the matter, the decision in Subil Das Agarwal is found to be of no assistance to the case of the petition. Simply decided.
Item 17.
Millets, this is a writ for quashing of ECIR, Millets.
Yes.
So, Millets, what happened is in the month of May 24, Millets, one FIR was registered.
This is PMLA.
Pardon,
PMLA
Millets?
sound. PMLA.
Yes, Millets, PMLA.
Yes.
An FIR was registered under 379, 420, and 34 of the IPC, along with 53(1)(a) of the Assam Excise Act, Millets. Investigation went on, and in the month of January, Millets, the learned state before the court of the CJM submitted that no evidence has been found which can establish crime under 379, 420, and 34 of the IPC. Subsequently, Millets, the Chief Judicial Magistrate was pleased to discharge of the offences of 379, 420, and 34. What was happening subsequently, an ECIR was registered in the month of October 24, Millets. All of a sudden, no action was being taken. All of a sudden, on 4th of February, which is after 22nd of January, on 4th of February, search and seizure operations were conducted, Millets, at several of my factory premises and also at my residences. From there, Millets, all of my documents were seized, Millets. Now, Millets, the interesting thing is that I was not a part of the FIR. I was not an accused in the FIR. Millets, the law in this respect is that if you're not an accused in the FIR, and eventually if the accused have been acquitted or discharged by the learned Chief Judicial Magistrates Court, in that case, you will also get the benefit of that, Millets. Millets, there is a judgment which I would...
No, how it was initiated against you?
Millets, the ECIR.
Where is the ECIR?
Millets, the ECIR is at page number 190, Millets.
No, what is Annexure 18?
Millets, Millets, Annexure 18 is show cause notice. So, Millets, what happens is when a search and seizure operation is conducted, the department only has power to retain the material for 30 days, Millets.
So, this is right, the intimation of notice of show cause under section 8.
Yes, Millets. So, Millets, once the material is retained,
let us take the act.
Yes, Millets.
Let us take the act.
Millets, I forgot to get my act, Millets. But Millets, may please.
Then section 8.
Yes, Millets.
Section 8, the first few words, on receipt of a complaint.
Yes,
Millets. That ECIR refers to which provision?
ECIR is registered under section 5 of the PMLA.
On receipt of a complaint under subsection 5 of section 5.
Yes.
So this is ECIR.
Yes, Millets.
Or applications made under subsection 4 of section 17.
Yes, Millets.
Or under subsection 10 of section 18.
Yes, Millets.
Now this Annexure 18.
Yes, Millets.
Is what?
Millets, may I explain, Millets? So, Millets.
No, you should not. Is under what? Under section 5 or section 17.4?
17.4.
Or section 18.10?
17.4, Millets.
Now let us go to 17.4.
Yes, Millets. (17.4) is search and seizure, Millets.
So to invoke 17,
Yes,
just for my understanding,
Yes,
to invoke 17, whether registration of ECIR
Is
is a
necessary.
condition precedent,
Yes, Manoj.
where from you can gather.
Millards, if Millards may have page 136 Millards, the whole procedure is laid down in the show cause notice by the adjudicating authority under PMLA. If I may read out page 136 of my petition, Millards.
But section 8,
Yes,
1,
Yes, Millards.
read with section 17,
Yes, Millards.
does not require any ECIR perhaps.
Millards, irrespective of that, an ECIR exists.
Exists, that is not the requirement.
Yes, Millards.
For invoking 8.1, read with section 17, ECIR is not a requirement.
Right, Millards. Millards, irrespective
Is
of
it
that.
correct?
Millards, I will clarify on that, but irrespective of that, Millards. And
But maybe there may be, that is a different thing.
Yes, Millards.
But it is not a requirement.
Yes, Millards.
If the person has reason to believe,
Yes, Millards.
the director or whoever, authorized officer,
Yes, Millards.
then ECR is not a requirement.
Yes, Millards.
Then irrespective of an FIR in existence or not,
Yes, Millards.
that is not the requirement.
Requirement of what, Millards? Registration
FIR.
of no, Millards. So, Millards,
Show me
Yes, Millards.
FIR is for invoking 17,
Yes, Millards.
read with section 8.1,
Yes, Millards.
whether existence of any FIR for the predicate offense
Yes,
is a
Millards.
requirement.
Yes, Millards.
Where from you can say?
Millards, may I read the preamble of the act, Millards?
Let us see.
Millards, it is difficult to find out in this, Millards.
Hmm?
But it is right from the preamble, Millards.
What?
The power of the ED to investigate after registration of an ECIR, Millards.
It is not there in a preamble. If my book is correct.
Millards, may I start reading out from section 3, Millards?
Okay, we'll start at 2 again. Resume at 2.
Right, Millards.
Item number 40 is this, my lord.
Item?
Making mention in the morning, my lord.
40.
Of the other side. Is that my lord?
40.
40, my lord. My lord, meetings are completing this matter, my lord. Matter will be taken, my lord.
We wait for it on.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Millards, item 17. Item 17, my lords.
Hmm.
My lords, in the act, the term ECIR has nowhere been defined, my lords.
Hmm.
But there is a landmark judgment by the name Vijay Madanlal Chaudhary versus Union of India.
Hmm.
My lords, I've got relevant extracts from that judgment which compare ECIR vis-a-vis the FIR, my lords. So if I may just pass it on to my lords.
No, my query is
Yes, my lords.
this notice.
Yes,
or what? Page 135 is an intimation of notice to show cause
Yes, my lords.
under section 8
Yes, my lords.
of the PMLA Act.
Yes, my lords.
Right. Then page 136 is
Yes,
a
ma'am.
recording of region under section 8.1.
Yes, my lords.
And it is, it appears to be an application under section 17.4.
Yes, my lords.
Right. My query is that whether this ECIR
Yes, ma'am.
is a requirement to issue notice under section 17.4 read with section 8.1.
No, my lords.
No.
No. Now, my
Then
lords,
what happened thereafter?
now, my lords, how this power is derived, my lords, I would draw your attention to section 17(1) of the Act, my lords. Which says search and seizure. Where the director or any other officer not below the rank of deputy director authorized by him for the purposes of this section on the basis of information in his possession has reason to believe, the reason for such belief to be recorded in writing, that any person. Now, my lords, I will read till here. Then, my lords, I would draw my lords' attention to page 190 of my petition, my lords. In section 17(1), it says basis of information, my lords. Now, that basis of information has been recorded in the ECIR, which, as per landmark judgment, is an internal document of the ED, my lords. My lords, may I have page number 190, my lords. My lords, on page 190, point number 3, source from which information or material received. This says FIR bearing number 0013 dated 5/5/24, registered by Dimao PS Sivasagar, Assam under sections 53A1 of Assam Excise Act 1910 and sections 379, 420 and 34 of the IPC 1860. So, my lords, this is how this comes into existence, my lord. Now, my lords,
This ECIR is recorded when?
in 17th of September 2020, 17th of October 2024, my lords. It is there present in the first point, page 190, my lords. Last column.
1710 ECIR number.
ECIR number, year, zone, subzone, date. 17th of October 24, my lords.
Yes.
The original FIR was registered on 5th of May 2024, which is 5 months prior to the recording of the ECIR, my lords. On 22nd of January 2025, my lords, I was discharged from the charges which commit scheduled offences under the schedule of the PMLA, my lords. Now, my lords, in the act,
You were there
in the FIR.
Huh?
No, my lords, I was not there in the FIR. I was not a part of the FIR, my lords.
Okay.
Now, my lords, may I draw your attention to page 51 of the Act, my lords.
Section?
My lords, it is a schedule to the Act, my lords, part A of the schedule. My lords, this part A of the schedule describes the offences which constitute the predicate offence under PMLA, my lords. Now, my lords, the offences in the FIR are 379, 420 and 34, my lords. Now, if my lords would have the schedule, my lords, at page number 52, 420 has been mentioned in the schedule, my lords, which is a prerequisite for conducting any investigation under the Prevention of Money Laundering Act. If an FIR has been registered in one of these scheduled offences, then ED can act and conduct investigation under money laundering, my lords. Now, my lords, wide order dated 22nd of January 25, which is at page 133 in my writ petition, my lords. May I read out, my lords? accused such present, the court has already heard both sides on the point of charges. Learned additional PP had submitted that there are no prima facie materials against the accused person to frame charges under section 379, 420 and 34. Milords, 420 is also part of this submission, Milords. However, sufficient materials are there against the accused persons to prima facie hold that they had, in contravention of the provisions of the Assam Excise Act and rules made thereunder, transported the seized beer bottles in furtherance of their common intention. However, there are no sufficient prima facie materials against all the accused persons to frame charges under section 379, 420, 34 of the IPC. And accordingly, they are discharged from the liability under the said sections of law. Accordingly, a formal charge is framed against all the 4 accused persons under section 53(1)(a) of the Assam Excise Act, read with section 34 of the IPC. 34 is not a part of the schedule, Milords.
Now, why you have approached now? What is the relief you are seeking?
Milords, the relief I'm seeking is, Milords, that after I was exonerated, I was discharged from the offences under the scheduled offence. Sir,
You were not a party there.
I was not a party, Milords. I have a direct judgment on these facts, Milords, also, which I will quote later. Milords, after these people were exonerated or discharged from the scheduled offences, 1 month later, search and seizure operations took place at 7 of my premises, Milords, wherein cash and all sorts of documents were seized, Milords. ED must have been aware that the predicate offences which are given in the schedule of the Act have been already discharged, Milords.
Okay, who is for the ED? Huh? Copy not served.
Milords, it is not possible to get the matter listed without filing proof of service.
Huh? Not to ED. You represent ED. Then, sir,
Milords, I have served copies, Milords.
there is you are standing outside ED. Then it is to be served on ED.
Milords, no information was available regarding.
You are from which place? You are from this place?
No, Milords, outstation.
You serve a copy at least to have a. You
Milords,
have interim prayer also.
Pardon, Milords?
You have interim prayer also.
Yes, Milords.
Then at least they have to be served.
Milords, I will give it right now. I'm fortunately I'm carrying an extra copy, Milords. But Milords, my interim relief is very urgent, Milords.
We'll take up 7 days holiday. On 8th, we will take up.
Milords, there is one more matter which I filed. It is listed, that was mentioned in the morning, Milords. My lords were pleased to list it on 9th. That is Friday, Milords.
Let this be on 8th.
Milords, then that matter may be also on 8th.
Which one?
Milords, 5410, the filing number 5410, Milords.
Huh? What I do? 8th corridor. Okay, we'll rectify that on 8th.
Milords, meanwhile, till 8th, Milords, I have an urgency, Milords. What is being done is I am being summoned, Milords. Even if I'm telling my medical condition, I am a senior citizen who is 67 years old, Milords. Even if I'm telling my medical condition to them, Milords, what they're saying is they're saying you come back within 2 days. You get well and come back in 2 days, Milords. When I go there, Milords,
Whether tomorrow is any date fixed?
No, Milords.
No. We are on day after tomorrow, on 8th, Thursday, we are taking up this matter.
Right, Milords.
We'll consider that aspect. You first serve a copy to them. Mr. Pukon, you appear for whom? You will have, accept notice on behalf of the respondent number 2. Okay.
Milords, I'm serving a copy right now.
Mr. A. Singh. You are Mr. A. Singh.
Abhishek Singh. Yes.
A. Singh. Heard Mr. A. Singh, learned counsel for the petitioner. Ms. P.M. Pukon, learned Central Government Counsel for the respondent number 1. First of Mr. L. Devi, standing counsel, ED, has appeared for the respondent number 2. So Ms. Devi has submitted that she has not been furnished with a copy. of the repetition allotment annexed at a prior point of time. Post of Mr. Singh, learned counsel for the petition, has handed over a copy of the repetition and along with annexer to MS Devi today. Post of as agreed to by the learned counsel for the parties, lays the case on Thursday. The other matter, you make it on 8.
5 for 1. Deeply obliged, Manoj.
Item 24.
Yes.
My lord,
Who is for the respondent?
Mr. Kayal is there.
Call Mr. Kel, we'll take up after some time.
25. Item 25.
No, 9.
Item number 26.
But in this case, what is happened, my lord, actually, my lord, land, my lord, allotted, actually allotted by the, my lord, proposal was, my lord, given, it was in a resolution was adopted, proposal was sent to the, my lord, disaster management department, my lord. It was in the year 2000, my lord, it was 2013 itself, my lord. Thereafter, what is, my lord, that has not been confirmed by the, my lord, state authority, my lord. It was a letter sent, page 32, annexure 10, my lord. Settlement of land in favor of one Dipankar Odhikari of Ohaipuri town. Page 32, my lord. All everythings are here, my lord. With reference to the subject matter above, I have the honor to submit here.
Yes, Mr. Sharma. Issue notice.
Lord, you can disaster management.
Heard Mr. H. Das, learned counsel for the petitioner. Ms. P.R. Mohanto, learned standing counsel, Revenue and Disaster Management Department for respondent number 1 and 2.
3 to 6.
3 is not there, no longer there.
No.
Abolished.
Commissioner, yes.
Mr. H. Sharma. Learned
4, 5, 6.
additional senior government advocate for respondent number 4 to 6. First up, the learned counsel for the officers respondents have submitted that the office of the commissioner, Lower Assam Division, Guwahati, within bracket the respondent number 3, has already been abolished. First up, para. The petitioner has stated that on an application being made, comma, by the petitioner, not comma, for settlement of land, comma,
One kata 5 lesser.
a proposal was submitted by the respondent number 6. Proposing settlement of a plot of land measuring 1 kata 5 lesser, comma, covered by dark numbers 37 within bracket PT at Ohaipuri town, Srijangam Revenue Circle, Ohaipuri. And the said proposal was approved by the jurisdictional subdivisional land advisory committee in its meeting held on 10/7/2013 by resolution number 199. Post up. The proposal was thereafter forwarded by the respondent number 4 to the respondent number 2 on 20/10/2016. Provide an office letter of event date within bracket annex 13 post of as the proposal of for settlement of the subject land has not reached finality till that the petitioner is before this court by the instant petition issue notice returnable on so and so date as Ms. Mohanto and Mr. Sharma. Extra copy by tomorrow?
Yes, my lord, by tomorrow.
Okay.
I have an interim prayer, my lord.
What interim prayer?
Interim prayer, my lord. It is, I have, it, my lord, page, my lord, 13. The interim room.
As the petitioner has claimed
Not to
that the petitioner is in possession, is in occupation of the subject land
Yes.
since more than 2 decades. It is provided in the interim that the respondent authority shall not take any coercive action to evict the petitioner from the subject land till the returnable date.
Item number 28.
24, my lord, 24 present, the other side.
Huh?
Mr. Instead of Mr. Kaya. Hurry up. 24.
Huh? Huh.
24.
Yes.
May it please yours. My lord, the main question involved in this particular case regarding the extension of the period for recovery of the taxes by virtue of the provisions contained in section 268, 168A, my lord. That is the crux of the matter, my lord. In this particular case, my lord.
Was it a ground in your application? Reply.
Yes.
Was it a ground in your original reply to the show cause notice?
It may not be, my lord. I have not gone through that one. I may not say, but even though it is purely a question of law, my lord.
Okay.
So similar orders have already been passed by this honorable court.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Lordship, we come to page 68. Para 8.5. Para 8.5, Lordship is there.
Yeah. Okay.
8.68.
So your appeal was dismissed
Yes, my lord.
for non-deposit or pre-deposit?
A free deposit, my lord. And it was not decided on the merit, my lord. And that's why I have challenged this appellate order to my lord. On last occasion, it came to.
Yes. Law is also there.
Yeah.
When the appeal was not dismissed on merit, and this order would not merge with the.
Yeah. And that's why, my lord, since I have also challenged the appellate order, my lord, so that at this stage, my lord, irrespective of this fact, my lord, but the fact remains whether the limitation in this particular case which has been provided in section by notification.
When is the order in original? Or appeal?
Appeal order,
31.
this is the original order. Appeal. It starts at page, my lord, 59.
What is the period for appeal? Otherwise, against the order in appeal?
It is most probably, my lord,
Though the tribunal is not constituted,
it must be 3 months, my lord, so far my knowledge goes. Exactly, I
the
cannot say, my
GST
lord.
accounts. Huh?
It's 3 months.
No, there are some issues. That is why I am asking you. Otherwise, 109.
107, no.
No, that
109.
109, which where the tribunal is not formed.
Yes, by that time.
We are in that situation. Okay, 6 months it is there, only page 60, page 60.
Page 60.
Now, what do you say about this order, that non-deposit part?
My lord, because due to financial crunch, my lord, it could not be.
As what is the law regarding, suppose
And
an appeal is dismissed on non-deposit?
Yes, that is there, my lord.
So how to, whether an opportunity at least given to the appellant by the appellate authority. Mr. Bhatti, you please explore the position that when a pre-deposit is not made,
No appeal is maintained.
right, but prior to dismissal of the writ petition on the ground, whether the appellate authority should give any further opportunity to the appellant to deposit the pre-deposit.
My lord, I am not in a position, my lord, since
No, you are not in a position to deposit.
since 78.
No, your case is not in a position to deposit.
Yes, still I am not in a good financial position. But otherwise, I could have deposited.
How much is the liability in the order in original?
Original 78,59,164, my lord. That is in fact, my lord, it cannot be said a liability, my lord. It is the input tax credit to which I was entitled to, but only for the reason that I could not file the annual return.
Mr. Bhatti, there are many difficulties in this order. That is why I am examining the case from your perspective. Law is there when an appeal is not decided on merit, but decided on the ground of limitation or non-deposit
Yes.
of the prerequisite amount, then the appellate order does not merge with the original order, right?
Yes.
Meaning thereby, the original order will remain like that.
Intact.
Right. In a writ petition, we cannot enter into that. Have you understood? Because appellate order is followed by, original order is followed by the appellate order.
Yeah.
Now, appellate order, appeal is dismissed, not on merits. So there is no merger. Now the decision is about pre-deposit. And I have asked the specific query that whether you took the ground of extended period of limitation under section 73 in your original reply. You did not. Right. Now you are saying that you are not in a position to pre-deposit.
My lord, even though, my lord, since I have,
No, there is when there is no provision in the statute for waiver. Is there any provision for statute? There is no option.
No.
You have to deposit the pre-deposit. We can examine this appeal, writ petition, on the issue that prior to dismissal of the appeal on the ground of non-deposit of the pre-deposit, that is 10%. It will be 10% or 12%. How much? Mr. Jain? 10. If it is 10%, we can only examine that issue. We are only then, if we find that law is that before dismissing an appeal on that ground, at least one opportunity should be given to the petitioner, then we'll allow this repetition. Granting you an opportunity to deposit the amount within a period of, say, 7 days, 10 days, 15 days, maybe. Find out the law. Otherwise, extended period of limitation cannot be raised.
no, I will deposit, my lord, if it is 10%, your lordship.
No,
can make
find
it.
out the law.
Whom to say, sir?
Not here, we'll take a next Monday.
Right.
Mr. Bhatti,
Yes, my lord.
it's 10%. If your liability is 78%, it will be around 8 lakh.
5B. 5B, what is it? 107.
107.
106. Please.
I had Mr. O.P. Patil, learned counsel for a petition, and Mr. K. Who is Mr.
Lordship, he's on next and
Tell him to be present on the next day.
Lordship.
K. Jain, learned counsel, representing Mr. S.C. Kyle, learned central government, learned standing counsel, CGST. For the response number? All.
2, 3.
25%.
For all the responses.
All the respondents. Yes, sought for federal land council for that party, release the case again on Monday. Monday holiday.
Monday is the
Wednesday. Then. Next Wednesday. Find out regarding pre-deposit, the law.
That I know, my lord.
What? Show me some authority then.
No, there's no authority, my lord. I have to do it.
Lots of authorities. Lots of authorities.
Yes. On Monday.
Monday is a holiday. Wednesday.
My lord, let it come on Thursday. On Thursday.
We put it on then on 13th. Tuesday.
Much okay.
Item 25.
Yes, what happened?
May I please also? Petitioner apply for no objection Miller, online application filed on 1/10/2024. Miller. Prior to that, Miller, the petitioner one is executed and sale agreement Miller with the
Mr. Sharma, Borpeta.
Today I tried to contact them. Today also I tried to contact them. All of them are in this election.
Okay, heard Mr. A. Ahmed, and counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. B. Goswami. Oh, sorry. I decided a case where B. Goswami appeared, so I remember. Ms. Pierre Monto, Standing Counsel Revenue and Disaster Management Department for response number 1, Mr. H. Shomal, and Additional Senior Government Advocate for response number 225. Close stop. The petitioners have stated that the petition number 1 has entered into an agreement petition number 1, as the landowner.
It's 12 agreement.
Who is the seller? Who is the purchaser?
Purchaser is page 15 million particular.
No, tell me.
Yes, my lord. Kinuta Intaz.
Petition number 1.
Yes, petitioner number 2.
As a landowner, has entered into an agreement for sale of land with the petition number 2.
Yes.
In respect of a plot of land measuring 3 bighas,
yes.
1 katha, 2 lessa,
Yes.
under tag number, covered by tag number 690, periodic pata number 417, located at
Jonia
located
Mola,
at
Borfeta Revenue Circle.
Kopoha, village Kopoha, Moja Jonia, Bagbo Revenue Circle, district Borpeta. Post up. Thereafter, the petitioners, the petition number 1 submitted an application online seeking
Page 17.
to avail the notified public service, composite land sale transfer on 1/10/2024.
May I draw your lordship's attention to page 19, annexure D. This is the application.
No, it what status? Status.
The last line, lordship. 2025-0308. Forwarded task detail. The application is forwarded to the applicant. The date is lordship important.
8/3.
8/3.
The application was in 110,
Lordship. 110.
page 17,
Lordship.
and it was supposed to be provided in 45 days.
45 days. Thereafter,
as the application has still remained pending, the petition is before this court by the instant petition issue notice returnable on 6/6 as so and so appeared, accepted. Extra copies by tomorrow.
Yes, ma'am.
lordship.
The respondents shall ensure that their counter affidavits are filed on or before the returnable date.
Okay.
Item 28.
May I please, your lordship, before going to the facts, my lord, medical education department is also a party and secondary education also, my lord, but copy was not served, my lord. I will serve the copy already prepared, my lord. And the matter relating to the, my lord, I challenge the services of some teachers and medical course of some students, my lord.
You challenge
services of some teachers, my lord.
Services of some teachers on what
yes.
ground?
They got the appointment, my lord, on the basis of a caste certificate, my lord. And that caste certificates, my lord, they obtained fraudulently, although they are not belong to that caste, my lord. And I have made a complaint before the authority, my lord. That complaint is pending, my lord. That's why I approached before this honorable court, my lord. And medical department is also party
Who
respondent.
is the authority before whom you have complained?
I have made a complaint, your lordship, before Chief Secretary, Government of Assam, my lord.
Chief Secretary is not the person to decide on your complaint, perhaps. Caste certificate, all these issues social, what is social empowerment, all?
Yes, empowerment, ma'am. And I have.
They are the authorities before whom you have to file a complaint. And I think, what are the notifications? There are district scrutiny committee, all these are there. They will decide. We are not here to decide. Yes, please. This is the court.
Deputy
It is
Commissioner
just, I think,
should-
some social empowerment
Social Empowerment
department.
Department.
That is one.
And Deputy Commissioner
Right.
should the certificate.
Deputy commissioner is one. There is district
Madhuri Patil's case.
Madhuri Patil
Madhuri
and
Patil's
scrutiny
case.
committee. There are notifications, right? Government notifications. And there are district level scrutiny committee. Thereafter state level scrutiny committee. Thereafter writ petition. You go through Madhuri Patil and all the judgments.
I have gone through, my lord, but
You file a complaint before the chief secretary, you come. No. That is not the road.
thereby I have to go.
That is not the road. Road is different.
District scrutiny, then state.
You take your call, find out,
Yes, my lord, on
right?
next,
We'll take up on some other day.
my lord,
Right.
next week, my lord, I will check up, my lord. And
You
then
take
after-
up all. And there are notifications. District scrutiny committee. Thereafter, no, he has many things to correct.
Social-
You first apprise yourself. Madhuri Patil, followed by all other judgments. Abdul Nur Khan and all these are there. District Scrutiny Committee, State Scrutiny Committee, state level. Thereafter, there could be a writ petition. In Madhuri Patil, I think it is, or somewhere it is clearly said,
So I have,
directly no writ petition.
today morning, I have collected the Madhuri Patil.
Then
case,
you
my-
know, still you are taking a chance.
On next
M.I.
week,
Hussain,
I will go
on
through
the pair of Mr. M.I. Hussain, learned counsel for the petitioner, lays the case on. Next week, DDO, 15th, oh,
Mal-
sorry, 16th of May. Mr. H. Sharma, learned petitioner senior government advocate for response number 189.
9 lordships,
10,
then
11.
13.
Is present. 13. Okay. Please, P.R. Mohanto, standing counsel, higher education, for the response number 4 are present. Always.
Item 29.
Madhuri Patil to let us.
Wait, with your lordship. Lordship, this is the second round of litigation, lordship. What has happened in this case, lordship, is that I am the petitioner herein is a company wherein they have participated in the tender process, and I was the H1.
Tender. We
No,
are not dealing
tender.
with tender, auction.
Not tender, lordship. What has happened that the specific direction was passed.
Anything related to auction, tender, we are not dealing, Mr. Vance 4 will.
No, lordship, it is not that, lordship. A specific order was passed by this honorable court. Lordship may find that in page number.
No, the roster, sir. Anything related to tender, auction, any consequential order, we are not dealing with. This bench 5 is not dealing with all these. It is bench 4. You, I think 10189 perhaps?
10189.
Bench 4. P. Deka. Petitioner. Yes, Mr. Nayak, what do you say about the bench roster?
Bench 4.
So day after tomorrow, lordship.
We don't fix. We don't fix. When we don't have the jurisdiction. Mr. Nayak, you are for?
2 and 3.
Okay. Mr. Nayak, standing, P. Nayak, standing counsel. What is this? ATEEFO for the respondent number 2. I've submitted the subject matter of the writ petition pertains to means 4. First of the registry to examine and thereafter release the case before the appropriate bench as the learned counsel for the petitioner has expressed urgency in the matter.
Highly approved.
Item 30.
May I please, your lordship? My lord, the matter is relates for place of worship. And there was a, my lord, judicial order earlier passed by the civil court. That is, my lord, page 16. And there is a ex parte judgment and decree. And that has not been challenged. But thereafter, my lord, kindly have a look, my lord, lordship, page 16. There was a judgment and decree. And again, the same party. With regard of my settlement of all local colony, 2 lesser of land, 2 kotha of land. Now, my lord, last portion, my lord, 11, my lord, page 18. And from the perusal of the below portion, my lord, from page 18, from the perusal of the evidence on record, it reveals that different people of respective of caste and religion gave an application to the general manager of NF Railway along with Dr. D.H. Soikia, MLA, for settlement of the disputed land in favor of the said Mazar. Defendant also failed to file any written statement and adduce evidence to prove the case in their favor. Now, in view of above, I hold that plaintiff is entitled to get a decree for settlement of disputed land measuring 2 kathas situated at all local colony NF Railway, Simuloguri in Shivsagar district, along with a portion of quarter number so-and-so of said premises on behalf of the said Mazar of Hazrat Nabiullah Awliya. Now, Hazrat Nabiullah Awliya is the petition number 1, and it is a, my lord, place of worship. The question of, my lord, occupant does not involve in this case. Now, my lord, against this judgment, they even also filed a petition under order 9 rule 13. That is, my lord, page 26. It was raised miss case number 7 of 2015. Ex parte order for vacating this ex parte judgment order. Rule 9, order 9 rule 13, read with section 151, 11 portion page 27. That was rejected because after a long gap, they appear. Now, so far this miss case order is concerned, dated 1/8/2016, it is a appealable order, my lord. Under order 43 1D, they have to be appear before this honorable court. That has not availed. Now, my lord, very surprising, a purported show cause notice issued. That's one of 4. That is, my lordship, page 31. Eviction notice under section 4 of subsection 1 and 2. Saying
Section 4.
Yes, lordship. Section 4, public premises eviction and other authorized occupant. Whereas, my lord, I am holding this land, my lord.
You need evidence before that authority.
On this
Dispute it. You dispute it.
No, against this Chogos notice, we made reply. That is, my lord, page 34.
Okay.
And we stated that so far the strength of the civil suit number 84 1998 by order and judgment dated 6/12/2023, we are holding this, and that is unchallenged. Now, my lord, after receiving this notice, which was received on 17/2/2025, page 35. This is my lord postal consignment report. And now, my lord, by suppressing this material facts, the on 12/3/2025, this order saying that hard the instant case ex parte, page 37. So this is, my lord, impugn.
So this is an appealable order. This is an appealable order under section 9.
But the question is, my lord, so far our show.
Why should, when there is an appealable order, Why should we entertain? A writ petition.
So, my lord, question is, my lord, because
Because writ petition is otherwise barred.
notice may go, my lord, so far.
Notice will not go, I am dismissing it.
So far, my lord,
If you want the dismissal, I'll dismiss.
Thank my lord, sir.
or my lord, subject to file appeal, my lord, with the direction, my lord.
So there is an order under section 5 already.
Lordship. So it's a section.
Section 5 is an appealable order.
It's a 9.
And otherwise, repetition is also not maintainable under 226.
But question is, my lord, this order under subsection and
1 of section 5.
but this is to be looking into matter, my lord, because section 2G, so far notice is concerned, here saying, my lord, unauthorized occupation. And I am not, my lord, unauthorized occupation. I am challenging the SOCOS notice. Because unauthorized occupation here clearly narrated in relation to any public premises means the occupation of any person. I am not a person. This is, my lord, religious institution for place of worship. And devotees are visiting, irrespective of all caste and religion. And public premises without authority of such occupation and includes the continuance in occupation by any person of the public premises after the authority, whether by way of grant or any other mode of transfer under which he was allowed to occupy the premises has expired. So this section 2G, so far SOCOS notice is concerned, is not attracted at all. So I challenge this SOCOS notice, my lord. Page. No, this is
under section 9. Lordship.
because so far
Otherwise also, Lordship, the title suit was filed by one the person, not the Durga, Lordship.
no.
The Durga.
Don't mislead the court. Here clearly showed. Here these judgments. The case of the plaintiff
we'll
in
hear
that
tomorrow then decide the petition itself.
plaintiff is the secretary and Motawali of Hazrat.
Yes, we'll decide the entire petition tomorrow. I have given indication since you want the decision, we'll decide tomorrow. Because other cases will be hampered otherwise. K. Bhuiya, petitioner. Petitioners and Mr. K. Gugoi. Learned Central Learned Central Government Council for the respondent and railway authorities. Okay. As sought for by the Learned Council for the parties, list the case tomorrow.
I do.
Supplementary list, item 51.
Hello, I have received the instruction matter. So I'll put it when affidavit or your lordship can dispose of the matter.
That is the case. Tell me the instructions.
It's saying that they are not taking any step for eviction. Not taking any step for eviction. In future, if they are going to take, they will initiate. the
Appropriate
proceeding
procedure will be
as
followed.
per What has been, and this may be a part of the record.
Okay then, Mr.
Yes,
Your apprehension is
yes.
Little bit of direction, would say if there are any action as part of. that हम अपना काम करेंगे. There are 2 comment, but no eviction drive has been conducted or initiated so far. In para 8, only demarcation work has been conducted jointly by the officials from PWRD, Bina Kandi Territorial Road Division, Doboka and Doboka Revenue Circle on 4/4/2025 at already existing road and roadside reserve under Doboka Revenue Circle. Notice will be served to Pattadar if eviction drives fall on the Patta land.
if you are in encroachment of roadside land, you will be
No,
evicted.
yes,
Right?
yes.
But if you are in Patta land,
Then
then
they
eviction procedure will be done only after following the procedure.
possible.
That is what
Yes,
they are
yes,
saying.
yes.
Okay, heard Mr. A. J. Atiyal and counsel for the petitioner. Mr. B. Chaudhary. Now standing counsel PW within bracket R department for the respondent number 1 to 5. Ms. Sri Hazurika, Lion standing counsel Revenue and Disaster Management Department for the respondent number 2. And Mr. N. Das Lanet, Junior Government Advocate, Assam for the respondent number 3, 4, and 6. Para. Let notice be issued. Full stop. As the Learned Counsel for the respondents have submitted that they are ready with the instructions, comma, the late notice is made returnable forthwith. Today itself. Full stop. The petitioners. লিখি দিব টেবুল এখন বনাই দিব হা এই প্যারাগ্রাফ 3 যিখিনি আছে the petitioners have stated that they are landholders of different parcels of land located within ward number 7 of Doboka Municipality Board, District Hojai. The petitioners have stated that their where is 5 and 6? They are there. Land details.
5 and 6. Page number 7, my lord.
All are in the table.
Yes, my lord.
Paragraph 3.
Yes, my lord.
They are
9%.
They are owners of plots of land covered by the following tag number and pattern number. Table of Para 3.
New, my lord.
At village. Doboka Revenue Town, Doboka Revenue Circle, District Hojai. Post of para. The petitioners have stated that they have constructed soft houses and stroke or dwelling houses on their respective plots of land. Post of. The petitioners have approached this court by the present writ petition, raising a contention that the respondent authorities have recently taken up measurements of the petitioners' plots of land for widening of for the project, comma, improvement and upgradation of road from Kotiatuli - Kampur - Jamunamukh to Doboka, unquote, under Assam Mala Scheme 2.0 and so the respondent authorities had further informed the petitioners that the construction structures, etc., up to the marked portion will be demolished. Full stop. According to the petitioners, comma, the respondent authorities had made the measurements inside the patterns of the petitioner, comma, covered by the aforementioned tag number and pattern number. Full stop. Para. Mr. RTL and a counsel for the petitioner has submitted that there is neither any prior notice nor initiation of any acquisition process, either under the RACT, pura full form to the 2013, or under the direct purchase scheme by the state respondents. Full stop. The petitioners are under apprehension that their shop houses and dwelling houses might be demolished at any point of time. Full stop. Para. Mr. On 2/5/2025. Mr. Das, Learned Junior Government Advocate, Assam, appearing for the respondent number 3, 4, and 6, has submitted that he would make endeavor to obtain the necessary instructions. Quada apprehension raised by the petitioner with regard to their periodic patterns. Today, Mr. Das, Learned Junior Government Advocate, appearing for the respondent number 3, 4, and 6, on the basis of an office letter number ECF number 145949 dated 3/5/2025, received by him from the office of the district commissioner. Srimanto Sankadev Nagar, has submitted that
District Commissioner Hujai Sankadev, Srimanto Sankadev.
whatever is written there, I have seen. I am not adding anything. That there is no imminent apprehension for the petitioners as the respondent authorities are not undertaking the project, quote unquote, improvement and upgradation of route from Kothiatuli Kampur Jamunamukh to Doboka, and unquote, under Assam Mala 2.0 on any periodic patterns. Mr. Das has placed a copy of the said office letter dated 3/5/2025 for perusal before the court. As per the office letter dated so and so, wherein para-wise comments are made, comma, the comments made regarding para number 2 and para number 8 are found relevant and the same are quoted here and below. Put para 2 and para 8. Para. From the afore quoted comments provided by the office letter dated 3/5/2025, comma, it transpires that the sanction for the project, quote unquote, the project short to do. The project road is started at Kothiatuli within bracket NH 27. And the same would pass through Kampur, Jamunamukh, and would end at Doboka within bracket NH 27. Bracket close. A preliminary demarcation work has been conducted for the project jointly by the officers from the PW within bracket R department and Doboka Revenue Circle officials on 4/4/2025 at the already existing road and roadside reserve area under Doboka Revenue Circle for execution of the project road. Poster. It is stated that no eviction drive has been conducted or initiated till date, and only demarcation works has been have been conducted jointly. Full stop. It is further mentioned that if any patalan is going to be acquired, then notices would be served duly
It will be served to the patta holder.
to the patta holders. Full stop. Para.
If eviction right falls under patta land.
But already see cases. Para. Mr. Atial and counsel for the petitioner has submitted that the petitioners are not in occupation of any roadside reserve land and are only in occupation of their respective patta lands. Full stop. Para. In view of the contentions and claims made by the petitioners in the and the counterclaims made by the official respondents. Para. This court finds that there is no further cause of action to proceed further with the writ petition. So the petitioners are saying, are claiming that they are in occupation of the patta periodic, their respective patta lands, and the official respondents are claiming that they are not undertaking the project or in any patta lands. So as the project road is being executed only, and as the project is being executed only at the already existing road and roadside reserve land, comma, at present, the repetition is closed.
Copy of the instruction. will be the part of the record.
Liberty, however, stands reserved to the petitioner to approach the court in the event of any new cause of action. Full stop. A copy of the office letter number so-and-so dated so-and-so, comma, placed by Mr. Das is to be kept with the case record by marking it as an document X.
No problem.
For admission, item number 32.
Mr. Das could do that now. Similar, this land was acquired, horizontal land, alternative land was to be given. That is why now, last 2 years, Mr. Nath had taken.
Nath.
Yeah, today, just now he was available. He told me also some instruction has received regarding some land. No, he has come now.
But I have received some instructions from the authority.
Yes. Prima facie positive or prima facie negative?
The land is there. They said that in Koya Circle, 26 river, 4 Katha, 11 lesser land is available under 5-6 stars. And I have also sought a clarification, the position of the land classified is there.
It is for Borra to agree.
No, my lord, problem I have heard because now I cannot submit. Off record I am submitting. I have come to know about this letter. But that is in far away from Guwahati, Rongia. Koyan Moja. Even I have come to know, my lord, this value of the land is very less and it is far away from Guwahati. We were accepting for Amingao, my lord. Now in this regard, I have to take instruction from if their client is accepting, no matter for me, my lord, what is I am going to lose. But if he is not accepting, I may be allowed to file a video to that effect. Instruction may be furnished to me, my lord, officially.
Yes. in the first instruction, my lord, I have sought for some clarification. And this in the second branch, my lord, you will find.
Second month.
In the second branch.
Land assessment.
The last page is the trace map, my lord. The position of the land. I asked them whether what is the position of the land.
You can give the proposed land details.
Yes.
Along with a copy of the trace map,
I'll give to.
so that he can have an opinion from the
If,
from his client.
in place of them, if I would have been, but I'll not accept because this is the land far away from this one. Value is
Find
also
out, have an opinion.
anyhow, if they are not accepting, maybe I will allowed to file to that effect. Affidavit, so it will be easier for me also to vote also to act on.
First, you have a tentative opinion.
Tentative opinion.
Right. If tentative opinion is negative.
Negative, I'll file.
Right, right. Then Mr. Nath will file an affidavit, short affidavit. These are the proposed land. Then you deny, then we'll decide.
And maybe fixed
On the point of law.
Yes, maybe
Right.
fixed on Friday or
Wednesday.
next Wednesday.
Next
Whatever
Wednesday?
convenient, Miller.
You just
I'll
hand
give
over a copy.
today.
Third, Mr. C. Borua, learned counsel for the petitioners, and Mr. D. Nath, learned senior government advocate for the petitioners, for all the respondents.
5 and 6.
Okay, Ms.
revenue is
P.R. Mohanto, revenue 1, 2, 3, 4, and Mr. D. Nath, learned senior government advocate, Assam for the respondent number 5 to 8. So, Para, Mr. Nath has submitted that he has received instructions from the district administration authorities, Kamrup, that a plot of land, a parcel of land measuring 26 bighas, 26 bighas, 4 kathas, 11 lessons, covered by dark number 935, 936, 930, 1293, 1294, 928, and 925 at village Souramari, SOURAMURI, Mauja Paschim Borigo, Kaya, KAYAN, a revenue circle has been identified, and the same is government Caste land. Full stop. Mr. Nath has submitted that he has been informed by an office letter dated 24/3/2025 that the said parcel of land can be made available for allotment. Post of Mr. Nath has further submitted that the land details and a copy of the tracement would be provided to Mr. Borua by tomorrow. By tomorrow. Mr. Borua has submitted that, and counsel for the petitioner has submitted that he would obtain instructions in a matter Post of as sought for withdrawal and counsel for the parties, list the case on next week or day detail.
When did they move?
14.
14, my lord.
Thereafter, Mr. Nath will file the affidavit.
Yes.
If your reply is negative.
I think he has to file.
If positive, they can explore.
Or my lord, one thing.
They can explore. If positive, they can go and visit the site. Lands are scarce.
That's correct. I also.
Lands are scarce.
Very, very, not only this.
Let
My
the
lord.
clients take the
Yes,
call.
yes. I'll definitely, my lord, I'll do.
Extension of
Some-
industries of here in the area.
Hmm?
Area has been extended, the industrial area has been extended. to-
Maybe commercially viable. Find out.
Maybe, my lord.
Your liking may not be
that-
to the
My
liking of
lord,
your client.
Whatever lordship passed, already I have told. This land is, you will not get, will have money, but you will not get the land. I have also suggested, but let us see.
So find out.
These all businessmen, my lord, this report.
33.
Kindly divide it.
See, lordship, we have filed our affidavit. Most probably now they have lost their interest.
What is the case about?
This is regarding lordship on that ombudsman.
None appears.
That
If none appears, then
they have stated that from their land lordship, but it was a vizier.
there appears to be no case. It is, I think, what is your affidavit?
Affidavit lordship filed by the respondent number.
Okay, we'll put it on Friday. If nobody turns up, we'll. None has appeared for the petitioners today on call. Miss P.R. Monto, standing counsel, revenue. Oh, mission director. Who is mission director? Respondent number 1. Okay, 2. And Mr. Sharma, line edition, senior government advocate for the respondent number 3, 5, and 6. And Miss B. Thapa, line counsel representing Mr. S. Dotto, line standing as the Panchayat and Rural Development for the respondent number 4, 7, and 8 are present. Post of Mr. Sharma. Who has filed the affidavit?
Lordship, the respondent number 5.
Represented by you.
Lordship.
Okay. Mr. Sharma,
Yes, yes, absolutely.
senior government advocate, has submitted that the contentions of the writ petitions are traversed in an affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number
5. Lordship,
5
raise the circle of.
on 10/1/2025. Full stop. It is noticed that when the writ case was listed earlier on 2/12/2024, none had appeared to represent the petitioners. As today, also none has appeared for the petitioners, comma. Let the case be listed again on Friday. Post of it is observed that in the event none appears for the petitioners on the next date of listing, the court may pass appropriate order.
34.
34, lordship, you have to withdraw this case. Lordship.
You want to withdraw?
34, 35, 36, 37.
Mr. A. Deka, land counsel for the petitioner has submitted, comma, on instruction, comma, the petitioners want to withdraw the writ petition. Anything? Mr. H. Sharma, learned additional senior government advocate Assam for the respondent number 1, 3,
For the state
4, and
respondent.
5.
It will be a state respondent, sir, because lordship in other cases.
Revenue is there. And Miss P.R. Monto, standing counsel, Revenue and Disaster Management Department for the respondent number 2, are present. In view of the above submission made by Mr. Dakal and counsel for the petitioner, the petition is dismissed on withdrawal. Right?
It's item 35, 36 and 37.
35, 36, 37, same.
Lodge.
37.
Up to 37. Parties are same, respondents
Yes.
serially same.
Yes, same.
Sile over.
Item number 38.
Thank you. 38 lordship will done in 15 days time, 2 weeks. I've lost.
Okay. Mr. SB Loskar.
H.A. Lashkar.
H.A. Loskar and counsel for the petition is present. Have you seen the last order?
Yes, what had happened, this kind of similar matters were taken, lot of matters came, my lord. I lost the track of this specific brief, my lord.
So you have not lost interest.
My lord,
You have not lost interest
not lost interest, my lord. I have 15 days.
because it is accorded.
Yes,
It appears that the forest department has lost interest in the
No.
instant proceeding.
because a lot of matters came similar.
Okay, Mr. D. Gogoil and standing counsel. It is forest and environment or environment and forest?
Environment and forest.
Environment and forest. For the respondent number?
All the respect. No, my lord, 1 to 4.
For all the respondents.
This is there, my lord.
For the respondent number 1 to 4. Has paid for and is granted further 2 weeks time. To obtain the necessary instructions and to file the counter affidavit on behalf of the said respondents. Post of Mr. Likido R. Port Likido and Mr. H. Sharma and additional senior government advocate for the respondent number 5 are present. Place the case after how much do you deal na? 3. 3.
Most of
Item 40.
May I please, your lordship?
40. Somebody was making prayer. Yes. Yes.
Proceedings are completed in this matter, my lord.
Hmm.
Next one,
Some other date.
admission hearing day, my lord. Any admission hearing day, my lord.
Okay.
Yes, no.
When you want?
Next day. Next-
Tomorrow?
After 1,
Okay. Your name, please.
Miss R. Jukli. On
R?
R. Jukli.
R?
Jukli, J-U-G.
Chugli. J.
J-U-G.
Land Council for Petition and Mr. H. Gorwal, Land Council representing Mr. B. Goyal and standing counsel Finance and Taxation Department for all the respondents are present. Also, Land Council for the parties have submitted the readings have been submitted. Full stop. Please the case on. That will did you mayor second half opinion. Second half of the mayor's things.
Hello, please.
Item 41.
Yes.
Already they have filed affidavit. I have filed for my reply minutes. The matter relates to the distribution of Arunodoy 3 and whatever they have filed affidavit but probably this has been by mistake probably I not on that the annex document they have annexed this part is to Algapur Katlisola I am concerned with Hailakanti constituency not that constituency.
But
No, your I think your case is limited to 2 wards.
2 wards.
Don't expand it to district now.
No, Lord.
No,
There are 2 constituencies.
There are 2 wards in the municipal board, if I remember correctly, and you 2 are the ward commissioners. You are representing the cause of the residents of those 2 wards only.
Two wards.
Lordship, Lordship may
That
kindly come.
is, if I remember.
Yes, Lordship, that is the case, Lordship. Lordship may kindly come to page 44 of our affidavit filed by the respondent number 4.
Yes.
Paragraph 10.
that with regard to statements made in paragraph 9 of the writ petition, the deponent states that as per target received from the government, total target of Orunodaya 3 in Hailakandi district is 60,500, out of which so and so, so and so.
Your Hailakandi, district is Hailakandi.
If any genuine deserving beneficiary found to be left out, there is provision for consideration under the above pool,
Which pool? Okay,
that state pool.
okay.
So Lordship, if they are aggrieved, they can place it before the authority concerned.
Already file dependence मिलो, that is in page number 40 मिलो in the writ petition.
By the beneficiary.
If they are
By the
aggrieved,
beneficiary.
Lordship, they can
Yeah,
place.
beneficiary can file.
We are not in public interest litigation.
Okay.
Right. It is the beneficiary. So if you can,
Yes, Lordship, that is the.
if you can persuade the beneficiaries to file applications before the authority, they will consider. You are not in a position. These ward commissioners were.
Well, they are representing those two wards. They are the ward
Right.
commission. They are the ward commissioners. They are the ward commissioners.
What is your personal cause of grievance?
They are representing the people of that location.
Then you file representative a PIL. If you are espousing the cause of these BPL beneficiaries, suppose, right? Then it has to be in a PIL. We entertain to an extent to find out. But Mr. Sharma, how can they represent the cause of? Yes, PIL is maintainable
But
for a socially and economically disadvantageous group. If they are not in a position to approach the court. But a writ petition is an individual in nature. These ward commissioners, even if they are elected representative, they can espouse the cause in a PIL.
PL. In that case, Lordship, the writ petition itself is
Not maintainable. Sometimes I act like a tube light.
But my limited PR will this depends on the disposal of directing.
So no, we'll dismiss this writ petition. However, liberty would be there for the actual beneficiaries to file representations.
That will do, Lordship. That
Today
will-
time is not there to pass it, that order. Tomorrow
Lordship.
or Thursday. Thursday will be set. Yes, if the actual beneficiaries and genuine beneficiaries are deprived, then we'll provide a scope for them to file applications
That's because they
before
have
the
admitted-
authority.
that's because they have admitted in their
Hmm,
affidavit.
they have admitted. But you write the applications for them. Fill up all the applications details, but this repetition is not to be maintained. But the ultimate benefits will be given to the actual beneficiaries. But this PL, this repetition cannot be the other PL, private interest litigation. Will not allow. There are two PLs. One is public interest. The other is,
Private.
but beneficiary will not be deprived. Third one is also there. Publicity. H.I. Chaudhary, Learned Counsel of Petition, and Mr. H. Sharma, Learned Additional Senior Government Advocate, Assam for Response number 3, 4, and 5, have submitted that the pleadings are complete. Release the case on Thursday. The question of maintainability will be decided on the next date of list.
Lordship, that short declaration sign will be allowed to break as because that some wrong file has been made.
Since we have filed the affidavit.
Thursday, Friday, it
Huh?
has not come on the record. Affidavit reply you have filed, it has not
Okay.
come on the record.
Okay.
So,
Ms. Ann Soikel, Land Council Hart, Ms. Ann Soikel, Land Council for the petition, Mr. M. Sharma, Land Standing Council, Union Bank of India for all the respondents. Post of MS Soikia has submitted that the affidavit in reply filed by the petitioner is not on record. Post of release the as sought for by the Land Council for the parties, release the case on so and so date. Post of the registry to trace out the affidavit in reply, comma, stated to have been filed by the petitioner, comma, and thereafter tag the same with the case record.
Item number 43.
May it please, Your Lordship. My lord, by last order, the respondent who was directed, my lord, to file affidavit, my lord.
Yes,
Lordship, I have received telephonic instruction.
you have received instruction.
Telephonic instruction. Lordship, this land was government land and it was allotted to him. Now they need for some construction. They will do some construction in that plot of land, the government. So you will be, they will be given another plot of land. That plot has yet not been identified. It is in process. Also. That much instruction I have. But it may give me 3 weeks time. In the meantime, I will file my affidavit.
Otherwise, my lord, I am constantly deprived from doing any construction. Otherwise, my lord, I could not build anything in my land, my lord. I could not build my residence also in their land for them only, without any reason furnished.
Not to undertake, okay.
Yes.
We put it on a fixed date. You place whatever instruction you have. We cannot go on like this. Since September 2024, he has been stopped. Heard Mr. B. Borwa, Land Council for the petitioner, Mr. C. Sharma, Land Standing Council. Dima Hassa, Autonomous Council for all the respondents. Full stop. Para. Mr. Sharma has submitted that he has been informed that the respondent DHAC authorities are in contemplation to give another plot of land of equal measure and equal value to the petitioner at another locality in exchange of the plot of land measuring 4 kathas, wherein by in respect of which by an office letter dated 19/9/2024, the petitioner has been asked not to undertake any activities. First of all, he has thus sought for listing of the case after 3 weeks in order to enable him to obtain the necessary instructions and to file the counter affidavit. So the appraisal of list the case on so and so.
Item 45.
May I please, Your Lordship? My lord, non-issuance of NOC for sale of land, my lord. Your Lordship was lastly asked, given us an order passed by Your Lordship in WBC number 1710, 25, Simonto Mudoy and 2 others, my lord. Your Lordship asked us whether it will
His
be
application
similar.
was just simply mentioned rejected. The reason was not given. So Lordship has viewed on that day that the reason should have been given. I have, in the meantime, Lordship, thereafter, Lordship, I have received the instruction where the reason is given, but that reason is not given to him. So he should be entitled for that. This is the instruction, paragraph 4 and 6, Lordship. He is entitled for that.
So what is the order?
Yes, Lordship. Your Lordship, right?
Yes, Lord. Because if we go by Mohinder single, we'll not have to accept this. We'll set aside, you provide the,
Yes.
provide the ground.
Yes, Lordship.
We'll set
He is
aside the order.
accounting for that, Lord. Undoubtedly, Lord.
My lord, even if it is past and loan, it's long after, my lord. So we have applied for on the 3rd of May 2024. It is 1 year, my lord, now. And if it is rejected, it is long after many months, my lord.
That is, I
Mohinder
think-
Singh Gill is there.
Yes, yes. But that Lordship
Orders
says-
are not. I like this line. Orders are not like old wine, becoming better as they grow older.
But Lordship, I think these are all rectifiable.
Sure.
Lordship.
I'm
Because
not-
certain documents is not given by him.
I'm not
Yes, Lordship. So accordingly, Lordship. they did-
claiming either this, only I am touching on the order, the nature of the order passed. Yes. Because this is a non-speaking order.
Yes, Lord. We must have to know, Lordship, what is the reason behind.
You are under composite.
Yes, my lord. There are, my lord, my lord, 6 persons is selling their land, their common property.
We'll
to-
pass order after looking into this in terms of this order, right?
My lord, only my small prayer is that, my lord, a short time may be given, my lord. But one of them is very old, my lord, 84 plus perhaps, my lord, and is very ill, my lord. He may be, anything may happen. Once it is happened, everything will go in vain, my lord. It is almost 1 year, my lord. We are.
Okay, 30 days
Lordship.
30
or
days.
3 weeks.
Lordship.
3 weeks.
I-
Your
I-
order,
because-
regions are ready.
Because the order is ready, it is to be given to him. I leave it to your Lord.
Give me some time.
Yes.
I'll pass the order.
But
Disposal.
Item number 47.
Wait, your lordship. In this case, my lord, the petitioners before lordship, they are owners of lot of land, my lord, for which a road is
Petitioners.
being constructed, my lord.
Your Pata landowner.
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
The road is being constructed, my lord, without acquiring the land.
Probably entering a
Our grievance is that-
Dorongi Para, Narapa.
Paragraph 3, 4, and 6.
Yes, PWD. DNAT. DNAT. Have you served copy to him?
Yes, ma'am.
Let him come. We'll take. Huh? ये हो you have
All orders. Item 48.
My lord, this is file against the order of the
I to sound.
against the order of land giving tribunal. And
Why
I
the
have-
IA? Why the IA?
I have gone through the order passed by your lordship in Abedali case, my lord. So it is.
What is for the IA? IA is final order.
For interim order, my
IA for judgment is passed when?
judgment, impugned judgment was passed, my lord.
39/21.
Yes, ma'am.
13/9/2021.
Yes, ma'am. At the time of filing the writ, my lord, the interim order was passed till the date of appearance, my lord. But On the last date, my lord, it was not continued, my lord. Somehow
How to deal with the issue now?
it may be, as per the order passed by your lordship, it may be registered as CRP, my lord.
Huh?
It may be registered as CRP, my lord, civil revision petition, passed by your lordship in Abedali case, my lord. I have gone through it, also informed.
Okay, I'll go through it. Abidal to 21, yes.
Because
Then Thursday, we'll do it. Thursday on
as it is
PP
a
does. Yes, Mr.
5, 6, 8, 9. 8.
Yes, Miss Gorman, what to do? We, since 2023, we have traveled, right? It may not be proper at this stage to derail the petitioner. Trace petitions we are dismissing outrightly in limine. But he has traveled for 2 years. The judgment is in 2024.
24.
Hmm.
27 February.
So, আৰু এটা আছিলে আৰু এটা কনভাৰ্চন কৰিছিল ন কাইলৈ বছৰ
This with me, my lord.
PP Das G Hazarika Revenue 1 and 2 M Bormon 3 and 4 Mr. Talukdar 5, 6, 8 and 9. Who is 7?
7 notice is served, my lord, but did not appear, my lord.
None has appeared for the respondent number 7. Though notice has been duly served upon the respondent number 7. Also, as sought for by the conservative party is the case on Thursday. We'll pass the order.
Yes.
Maybe converting to CRP.
Thank you.
Arbitral, MJ damage. Mr. Das, you give a copy to Abed Ali. We'll keep it in the file. এটা করি না এটা করি না এটা করি না এটা করি না
Item 49.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, on the last occasion, lordship was pleased to issue notice upon the private respondents 5 to 12. And there was an interim order passed not to release the amount apportioned in their favor.
What happened now? Oh, one.
My lord, they have turned up, my lord.
My lord, may it please your matters. Notices are yet to be served of respondent number 5 to 12. We have come to know only from third respondent accidentally that a writ petition has been pending in his honorable court for a pretty long time. And yet those respondents have not yet been intimated about it. We have come also to know from the history that only till 2nd of May.
1st of May only, notice have gone.
No, notice have not gone by us.
Now it is the notice issued. It is mentioned notice issued only on 1/5/2025.
Yes, yes.
We are on 5th of May. Definitely notice have not reached.
Yes, madam.
Tell me, what is your submission?
A pretty long time may be given, my lord, because those people are living in Moran, Dibrugarh.
Sure. Till what time?
More than a month, my lord.
Not more than a month. We don't give more than a month time.
No, because the notices will have to be received those people who are affected. They are very quite illiterate, ignorant people. And they are
We are putting it on 2nd of June or 2nd of June. So you represent 5 to 12?
Yes, my lord, I present.
Okay. You are expected to file Okaranama?
We have filed yesterday.
Oh, you have filed. Then good enough.
Then, my lord, I will serve the copy, my lord. I will serve it, my lord. Let the short date maybe fix, my lord.
No, not sorted, because we are also.
No. Don't be in a hurry. It has been stopped.
All these 6 dates have already been elapsed, my lord. But
I am leaving to you, lord.
Elapsed before we have received the notices.
Don't be so unreasonable also at the same time. Mr. M. Dr. Learned Counsel for the petitioner G. Hazarika, Learned Standing Counsel Revenue for the response number 1. And Ms. M. Borman, Learned Junior Government Advocate Assam for the response number 2, 3, and 4 are present. So, Mr.
J.C. Chaudhary.
J.
J.C. Chaudhary.
J.C. Chaudhary, Learned Counsel, has submitted that he has entered appearance on behalf of the respondent number 5 to 12 by filing Ukalanama already. Full stop. In the above view of the matter, the service of notice about the respondent number 5 to 12 is treated to be complete. Full stop. As Mr. Chaudhary, Learned Counsel, appearing for the respondent number 5 to 12 has prayed for 4 weeks' time. The prayer is allowed to 4 weeks' time to obtain the necessary instructions and to file counter affidavits on behalf of the said respondents, if so advised. The prayer is allowed to release the case on 2/6/2025. The
Interim order.
release the case in the admission column. The interim order passed shall continue till the next settlement.
Item 50.
Oh, yes.
My lord, this, the person has appeared before this authority. They have taken the evidence, but the problem is that the person holding the post, he has 5 posts. He discharges 5 functions. Now, right now, he's in Delhi, where they are contemplating filing order or pass an order by next week.
Okay, we'll post it then. Otherwise, issuing notice and all this, you will file affidavit in opposition.
Well, my name may be reflected there.
Mr. D. Gugoi, Learned Standing Counsel, Forest Department has submitted that the case be posted after 10 days in order to obtain further instructions in a matter. First up, release the case on call the date 16/5/2025. First up, office to reflect the name of Mr. D. Gugoi, Learned Standing Counsel, Forest Department in the respondent side in the cause list. We're not issuing notices.
Items 53 and 54.
My lord, in this case, my lord, service is not complete upon respondent number 5 and 6, my lord. So some more time may be given.
No such person.
And these are the seller, and we have to allow to, my lord, Dosti service also, my lord. Register as well as Dosti.
Proper and correct address means.
My lord, I will.
You are paying for whom?
This PTC, SRL.
Okay, Mr. K.U. Ahmed, Learned Counsel for the petitioner.
And in between, my lord, some
P.R.
development-
Mohanto, Learned Standing Counsel, Revenue Department, Revenue and Disaster. How to repeat queryable? Mr. P. Hazarika, Learned Standing Counsel, representing Mr. S.R. Rabha, Learned Standing Counsel, PTC for the respond number 2 and 4. And Ms. M. Borman, Learned Junior Government Advocate Assam for the respond number 3 are present. Post as per office note dated 3/5/2025, note the notices sent for service upon the respond number 5 and 6 have returned back with postal remark, quote unquote, no such person in the address. Post of Mr. Ahmed, Mr. Ahmed, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that he may be granted 1 week's time to take first steps for service of notice upon the respond number 5 and 6 at their correct and proper addresses by registered post with AD. Post of the prayer is allowed. Post of. In addition, Mr. Ahmed has prayed for allowing the petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon the respond number 5 and 6 by way of Dusty. Compliance affidavit, allow liquidable, compliance affidavit. Raise the case after 4 weeks.
My lord, a date may be, if possible, my lord.
You make a mention?
My lord.
Same thing in next
Same-
item.
same.
Same thing in next item.
Right.
Item number 46.
My lord, I had informed them over telephone, my lord. They said they were coming, but
When do you want? এটা কি order দিয়া আছে? Okay. তেলটা দি দিব তাহলে ফিক্স করি। ফিক্স করে দিব তাহলে 19.5 we put it on 19.5.
interim may be considered, my lord.
প্যারা একটু লিখে দিব on the next date of listing. প্যারা for interim.
Item 47.
Oh, Mr. Nath, actually, I directed because on that day, nobody was there for PWD.
Hold on, I have to take instruction.
No.
No instruction.
No instruction. What to do?
Let's make give us 2 weeks. For 123.
But may ensure that since the petitioners are complaining that their pattal lands are being used for construction. So we observed that proper survey and demarcation already observed in the previous order. You take note of it so that later on we don't know. The English word sorry should not be said.
I'll take it.
Okay.
I'm praying for an interim protection, that without acquiring the land, road may not be constructed.
Knowing that your allegation, I have said that proper survey and demarcation of your land should be done, right? Where the road is being constructed. So, Mr. Nath, can it be after 10 days to at least to obtain the instruction?
I'll get this.
We'll put it on date. Thereafter, we'll see. I Swakia. Dinat. Petitioner, Dinat. You're for all?
120.
All 123. Full stop. As Mr. Nath has submitted that he has not yet received instructions. Let the case be listed again on after those innovation did you 19.5. We'll see on that.